The PGT returns with the 2025 Texas Poker Open.
All in, lit the fire when you doubt it, now I'm all in. Put me with the best, bring the stars in. Undefeated mode, no falling.
From April 16th through the 29th, 21 events headlined by the $2 million guaranteed main event. For more information, use QR code for more details.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
Going great. Always looking forward to the action we have right here.
Yeah, tonight is going to be a good one. We have about half of the players from last night back on the felt, and a lot of the people that weren't here yesterday were in the chat yesterday watching, so this is going to be a fun game. It's almost going to feel like a rematch. Starting out in the one seat, we've got Lady Fedora, aptly named. I love the hats. She is on our stream regularly whenever we have ladies events, but she also plays a lot of the tournaments around here in the cash games. She got 9th in the WSOP ladies event in 2024. That is Lady Fedora.
And seated next to her, Ty Ha, one of my favorite players to watch. Always good to see him around the room and on the felt here for the stream. He also tournament crusher, closing the gap on $3 million in tournament live earnings.
Next to him in the 3 seats, a local student here in Texas and a regular on our stream, the young gun, Ethan, just 18 years old, crushing it in the 510 streets. Welcome back, Ethan.
And back after a big win last night. Last night was labeled as shot taking, but he took his shot and won about $14,000. So see if he gives it back or takes more off the table tonight. It's Tisch money.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they can generate a pot bigger than that almost $21,000 pot he won yesterday. Next to him in the 6th seat, another regular, it's HV. He also won big last night, about $10K in the 510 game yesterday. He is back for more, HV.
And there is Collin not getting a fist bump from Outlaw walking behind. Collin was playing the 1 seat last night. On the opposite side of the table tonight, always good to blast off and play all the biggest pots. We'll see how he mixes it up tonight.
And rounding out the lineup, the man from Frisco, Texas, one of the biggest content creators on Instagram for poker. It is Slick Ric. He is a great tournament player and cash game player, currently in grad school working on getting his postgraduate degree and taking a little bit of time off poker, but he's been playing here the last couple of days. Going to do a meetup game also tomorrow, 2 p.m., Slick Ric. So if you want to come play with all these boys, they're going to be here tomorrow at 2 p.m. playing 5-5-10. And it looks like showing up just in time to get the first hand in is Outlaw, also here in the 5 seat. We have one other player that's going to be a little late. Traffic pretty rough here in Houston with the rodeo in town, and it's right around that rush hour time as well. Everybody's starting with 3K at this table. It'll be match to stack after that, and if the action is anything like yesterday, those stacks will be big after the first couple of orbits. We had 2 or 3 all-ins in the first orbit yesterday. Let's see how it goes today. Knit button's already out. $20 straddle is on. Again, yesterday the 20 was on the entire day. The 40 about half the time. And then the last hour we had some 80 and 160. And I believe, did we have one 320 straddle yesterday too?
We did have Collin put on the 320. He's always going to be good for it.
Let's just reshuffle. He deserves the ace.
So away we go.
This one folding into the blinds and straddle.
So you guys are probably all
Well, an exposed ace
Everybody's just
is going to change the action a little bit.
No risk.
We'll count this as hand number 0.
Check. I love levels. They're fun.
And then an ace high flop. Perfect.
So far, only Slick Ric with a piece of this, and after the check around, he will fire. Collin defending.
Not going to be no more 5-10s if you keep anything like that.
Like the 5s are going to hold.
You're here to stop us. You're here to stop us.
Otherwise, we have played with comic book and
Richard, yeah.
Don't we have dinner?
Richard lost like 20 or something.
No point if Matt's not done.
He fell to the guy with the 5 deuce. That was pretty sick.
Oh,
But-
with aces?
Yeah.
otherwise
Snap
we get to
call.
play with Salim and Richard, you know.
Yeah, the 4-bet call with 5 deuces.
Yeah, it was
That was insane.
Who backed out? I'm trying to think. Someone did.
Well, Ham is supposed to be here.
Mm-hmm. Originally, there was someone else, right?
It was gonna be Richard.
Oh, it's going to be Richard? Oh. Yeah.
I already committed to the stream at the other place.
Everyone still has a mid button. I was like, wait, what?
Thank you, Todd.
When did you see this hand? It's just so quiet.
I didn't even know what happened.
You really just said other place?
Yeah. The game.
Suited ace 6 for Outlaw. Hand number 2 opens to 60.
So you just last minute came over?
HV with 6-4 diamonds will make the call.
Yeah, I know, right?
2 call, 3 way.
Ty defends the straddle. 3 players.
And there's only like 7 people on the list to begin with. Nobody was there.
Ty flops top pair with the 10-7.
Super early yesterday.
Takes the lead.
90.
For like 4 p.m. or something.
Yeah. Super.
Gut shot for HV. Outlaw C betting
People leave though?
$90 with the ace high.
Yeah, HV
And HV comes with the raise to 300.
yeah. On stream. And it was only like 6-7 handed at any given time.
I was traveling. I was traveling. I don't know, clean it off. Yeah. We could just look.
I've given it quite a bit of thought here with the top pair. Probably putting HV on some kind of combo draw, but he is coming with a raise of his own. 3-bet flop, 4-bet flop. No, 3-bet. 750. Gets rid of the ace high action back on HV. We will continue.
7 call.
Caleb, did you bag the 300 yesterday?
Yeah, I fucking made cash.
Oh, let's go. Oh, you didn't bag them?
No, wait. It's
Board pairs.
It was a one day. I didn't play that.
Oh,
one.
I see.
Yeah. I played noon to like 8:30. Got 33rd.
How much did you make?
I lost 400.
Let's go.
Solid day.
Reasonable hourly.
That's the same question my girlfriend asked me. How much did I make? I
Minus
lost 400.
minus
You made the money.
Minus
Yeah,
$50
I lost
an hour.
400.
Yeah.
I lost 400.
How does it work like that?
Well, I fired 3 times.
Got lucky last bullet. 10 beat kings.
Life of a tournament player, though, right?
Mm-hmm. Very fun. I left off my chips to a lady that went to she's a dealer there. So I went to the right place.
Okay.
And she got 4th, so pretty good.
How much was first in that event?
Like 26 kids.
2 bets, 550.
Leading out for 550.
One day. It was kind of pricey for like 500, right?
7 call.
And HV gives it up. Ty, first player safe.
What was
And over 2,300 in that pot.
that? Got the flop with.
What the?
Ace 6 of hearts.
I guess I should have put my 10 too.
10-2. Wow.
HV's facial expression said a lot there. Once he saw the 10-7 offsuit table.
Yeah, I would be tilted too after that. So he shows me 10-7.
Could be good.
Good hand.
He actually just tightens up more though. Pretty good tilted.
Folded ace 10.
Good fold.
Thought he could be.
The 7 was coming.
What?
Yeah.
That Vegas Viet HV?
Yeah, I was about to say. I like how players are picking up on Viet's style and consistently lying about their hands. Tisch, not going to lie about the queens right now. Representing a strong holding. 3 bets to 250. Outlaw had to open this one up to 60 with the suited ace wheel.
I'm start keeping track of Ty's stats, given how much shit he likes to talk.
How much?
He's ace fives, ace fours, suited. Love to be the aggressor.
I'll do a little bit of digging.
675.
I'm gonna hire somebody to see what.
And that's what he does with it.
75.
Blocking some strong hands, and if you do have to take a post flop, you should have some equity, or at least know where you're at.
I think yesterday it wasn't that cold, and today it's fucking freezing.
It's freezing.
It's fucking freezing.
On the far side.
Get punished for not wearing pants.
Yeah, sure, it's tough.
Yeah.
All in.
And there it is, all in from Tisch money.
5-0.
Queens take it down, no flop.
Oops.
Whoopsies announced.
Can't be big hands every time, but this kind, it can be.
Trying to flip.
Always flipping.
Or you're dead. Either way.
You're not drawing dead. Never drawing dead against the outlaw.
Never did. No, it's true.
Are we sure?
Somehow I never
Kinda
like
sketchy.
6-4, 7-4, 8-4, 9-4.
Do we know what time Ham's gonna get here? He always doesn't know.
You gotta calm down, man.
He wants the stacks to get bigger.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's too small.
Nice.
He's gonna wait for you to get stacked, and then he'll show up magically.
25 razor, 80.
You need more red chips, I think, and that's the secret. If you get like 10 stacks of red, you win more.
I'm the red stack master.
Outlaw opening with another ace, this time ace 7 off. Gets heads up with Ethan here, who flops the best of it. King Jack,
Was that the win?
top pair, and a gut shot.
Yeah, I was in big, so that. Does that?
Huh?
Does the tournament? Does the tournament?
Just a tournament.
Did you win?
No.
Damn.
It's what I
like winning.
just, like my lifetime.
You're just a mid catcher?
At the win.
Okay.
I check pair
Hard to
around.
complain about that.
Check, check. Nothing much changing here on the turn, but the straight gets there for Ethan.
Yeah, pretty much, I think.
Backdoor hearts, a possibility, and a bigger straight possible as well, but as played, Ethan feels good enough to put out a bet here. 305 takes it down.
Well, it's nothing big yet, but the good news about Outlaw running into it early is more chips will quickly hit the table. He typically loves to cover the table or match the stack as the night progresses. Really, about half of the table does that here. HV, Ty, and Collin also known to do the same.
So cold.
Including our out-of-towner, Slick Ric.
Getting caught in there.
1-4.
Only thing that might hold that back a little bit is the element of the nick game.
Everybody gonna be sad.
Some players like to keep a little bit shorter of a stack so they can just jam 2 cards in there.
You know how to walk? That's crazy.
Give him a walk.
Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of strategy there, and especially when the nick game's staying on the whole night. There's not, if they do it like they did last night, there was no break in between games.
I tried 3 times.
Kept those buttons on the whole night.
Resigned to pan.
You know how shells in.
This one limps all the way around to the $40 straddle
Just call heads up.
Could be really low.
of HV, and he raises it up to 160 with 7-5. Tisch Money will defend the smaller straddle with ace-7. Be in great shape going into this flop, and both players flopping open-ended. This one suddenly will be a chop a lot of the times.
I play.
And there it is.
Have to.
As this call.
There's a group chat just when Matt comes.
Yeah.
No free roll here.
Crosses the air.
Yeah, no free roll, no redraw.
Tisch does have that dry ace of diamonds if he wants to try to put it to use if diamond comes river, but
Yeah.
I think that's what he's thinking over now is he's got to tell the story early,
200.
and as they both turn the straight, they both want to build a pot early too.
I'm probably gonna chop or worse.
call.
It's like sometimes it's like that.
We do have the low end of this straight though, as the board pairs.
Yeah, it's possible one player could blow the other player off this straight with it being a 4-liner and a queen being a bigger straight.
Getting this 4-bets run down.
So early in the game, I don't think this is going to be
Can't missile. What am I supposed to do?
a giant pot.
I don't pull this in.
Given the action pre-flop, Tisch is going to have a lot more of the 7s, HV as the aggressor, a lot more of the queens.
6-bet, 175.
They're going to chop it up here.
A call.
You can get top pair earlier.
Nobody loves a chop. Not in this game, anyway. On Wednesdays, you play the 5-card 08. You're looking for chops almost every hand.
It's not going to work out well in this,
I know.
in this layout. You only straight or better.
Shadow. 49, 8.
Bottom set might not.
Welcome to VAR in the chat.
Probably not.
Great poker player and a player that's played on stream here a couple times as well, asking if there's any way we can top yesterday's stream. It's going to be difficult, but I'm sure they are going to try, especially Ty, Outlaw, some of the players that were watching just as we were from the sidelines. Lady Fedora here, opening things up, suited ace-king, and black 8s in the small blind for Outlaw.
5 re-ratio, 300. 6-fold. 7-fold.
850.
And
8.
Collin
8.
is feeling something in the air. He's dealt 2 cards, and he finds a 4-bet to 850. He's blocking ace-5, you can say.
Also blocking queens, sort of.
In the ace-queens of the world. Lady Fedora, though, jams it. 8's not feeling so good. And Collin, are you in the mood?
Collin blocking.
I was going with it. Nice hand.
Collin blocking Outlaw from stacking off here on a flip. And
Good. I probably had.
Outlaw VPIP now 100% and hasn't been involved in very many hands.
He hasn't seen a river yet. Hasn't seen flops usually. But yeah, we've seen enough of his hands that if Collin hadn't made that move, obviously Lady Fedora more than likely going to 4-bet it, and they're just going to stack off. He's perfectly fine, capable of going with 8s.
I thought it was flipping or dominated there, though.
2-fold, 3-fold.
With 8?
Oh, not versus Collin.
Oh,
Raise.
I raise 100.
Versus that, yeah.
Suited queen for Outlaw on the button.
5-bet. Yeah.
He raises to 100, and Tisch money with 9s in the small blind. Tisch won the biggest pot of the night last night with 9s, finding a set on the flop as Comic Book made 2 pair. Collin jams the red 3s from the straddle.
Draggers, let's go.
Given Collin's image, I think Tisch is willing to take this flip.
Yeah, he's going to love it if he does, because it's not a flip.
Well, if you're nervous, I think I have to.
I'm inherently bad at counting chips.
3,000.
3,000.
80.
3,000. No. 80.
3,080.
Here we go.
Well, it won't be the pot of the night, but it'll be the pot of the stream so far. 6,300 in there, and Tisch Money, a huge favorite with the same hand he won that big pot with last night.
And Collin requesting one time. Got the reload chips already in hand. Board's queen high, 2 clubs. Tisch, the only one with the club.
Somebody's got to say it, Slick.
Yeah. It does. Like, man, if I got to see it, it would have been good.
Thank you.
Safe run out for the 9s. And basically a double up for Tisch Money. Collin goes to the felt here. He will be reloading. Saw the purple chips coming out of his pocket before the cards were even out on the flop there. Tisch Money already up close to 4,000. Lady Fedora 1,100. Ty 945. Ethan and Slick Ric up a little bit as well. The players that are down bigger. HV down 850. Outlaw 14. And now Collin 4,000 after that one there. 3 players left in the knit game are all the players that are down right now.
3,000.
Okay.
I'm also adding 3.
Okay, then adding 3 for
Outlaw, HV, and Collin with buttons. I believe the knit game is $400. The penalty will be paid by the last player with a button in the form of a splash pot. So they have a chance to win their money back. And in this game, they also allow the player who loses to choose if they want 1 $400 splash or 2 back-to-back $200 splash pots.
180.
7 raise 180.
This one folds all the way around to the blinds. $40 straddle on. HV raising to 180 with Queen 10 suited, and Collin jamming his reload right into the middle. Ace Jack. All in and take it. Wins 240 without a flop, and now Collin's safe.
The best.
It'll be Outlaw and HV heads up.
Don't be so negative.
When I don't win 7 hands when I open, you know, it's already predestined. I feel it. It's rare, you know, get to open 7.
Yeah, the karma changes when you dust it off, right?
It does.
Yeah. Rebuy. Rebuy.
It's gonna happen. I feel it.
I'll let it on 24.
Okay, you're adding 24K. 24,100. Sorry about that.
24K.
Technically, you could have win, but you fold the win.
I did. Many times.
Who do I give it to?
Two calls, 3
Yeah.
calls.
Cards made it hard.
Yeah, straight versus troops.
Yeah, troops.
Yeah.
I thought it was
5 call. 6 call. 7 call.
Automatic defense system engaged.
They're not fooled.
Both of the knit players limping in. $20 straddle on. So far, no raise. Action on the straddle. Lady Fedora will check. 5 players going to the flop.
Going to be a good night when Slick Ric is in there with the Choctaw Nuts.
8 checks, 9 checks.
2 players connecting with bottom pair.
9 checks.
Look at this flop for Outlaw. Good shot, straight flush draw.
50.
And he's heads up in the knit game with HV, who did hit a piece of this as well.
9 call. 1 call. 4 players.
Lady Fedora given a good price here to go hunting for backdoor diamonds, and there's one of them.
1 check.
Also upgrades the queen high draw when you see the king on board. Imagine it's going to get a little bit pricier though. Or players just taking the free card. Not the straight flush, but still the straight right in the guts for Outlaw.
Action card too, because it's 2 pairs now for HV, who has the other knit button.
Five bet 1,000.
Oh, yes. Outlaw betting 3x the pot.
Call. 9 fold.
And HV, of course, has to call here with the 2 pairs.
Two pairs on the river.
Sit.
Good hand, good hand.
What a card.
But they moved.
So Outlaw finally getting some of those chips back and safe in the knit game. HV now reloading and putting out the splash money.
Yeah, insult to injury. You pay him off and you have to pay the knit tax.
This guy?
Okay, actually.
Welcome to Salmon in the chat. Another one of our stream regulars. Room regulars.
Now it's a
Standard.
I would have turned 2 pair.
live 40.
What can I do?
Dude, I needed in there.
I came deuce.
Oof.
Oof.
I didn't
What
think I was
can
going to
I
get it
do?
through on the turn.
Who's dinner? Dinner among friends, who cares? Yeah. You can have it.
It's not like I'm trying to steal
Oh, I mean, I'll try.
1K, like,
I
I
call.
would try.
1K off Matt.
6 call. 7 fold.
You would try, though.
8 call. 9 fold.
The splash pod, bud.
1 call.
Don't want it. Don't want it today.
Yeah.
Very
I
nice
won
of
a
you.
lot yesterday.
He did.
Like,
Just open every
$400 splash pot is on.
every hand we did it. It's ridiculous.
$40 straddle, and so far it's limping all the way around to Ty, who wakes up to pocket 10s in the first straddle. Just going to jam it all in.
5 fold. 6 fold.
This is the kind of action we're going to have tonight.
8 and 1 fold.
You have to show that's part of the
Everybody
deal.
fold.
Yeah.
So 2 win. So splash pot.
standard.
Okay, but then move to the
All right,
nine.
again.
I don't know if it actually is part of the game, but
Yeah.
maybe that'll set the precedent for the rest of them. Sometimes they do play that you have to show to win the splash pot. I think that's fair. It's part of the knit game.
And even if he does, though, the tape one, right?
Okay, they do it in the second round.
Yeah, I don't think it hurts at all.
No, I don't understand.
Especially because people are typically like way more out of line for the splash pot than anything else. So it's good for the game to show, typically.
5 fold.
Yeah, I gotta flat a C-mat.
6 call
Those
20.
games are probably good now.
Black sailboats for Tisch money.
5 8 fold.
Just calling the straddle.
To be out of that.
HV, though, is going to lift it up for Slick Ric. He's got 8s. Slick Ric has queens on the button. 3 bets to 300.
2 fold.
Fish money limped in with 4s, so pairs all over the place.
Ethan, jump around.
Sorry, I didn't.
4s will hit the muck, though.
Okay, 6 fold.
Less? Something like that?
7 call. Hands up.
You need a hold. I just wasn't paying attention. Hold to escape.
He's learning.
Queens find a queen high flop.
Nine bet 150.
I feel like a lot of low stakes players will check this back, try to keep the villain in, but still betting range here.
7 check.
Building pots. HV picks up some life here on the turn in the form of a gut shot. Just under 1,000 in the middle.
9 bet 600 and 7 fold.
First hand again.
Wow, what a joke.
See, bottom set no
Bluff, bluff.
At the move to the 1.
One straight out there.
never good here.
You had 10 outs.
Yeah, I had a lot of outs.
Bluff on the diamond.
I like those glasses, Slick.
Thank you.
They're very slick.
Thank you.
Where'd you get them? Digital store?
Come on.
Damn, dude.
Can't be nice.
Where'd you get your bucket hat? The bucket store?
Australia, I think.
Australia.
Not sure though. Lucky turn for you, HB. Very lucky turn.
6 fold.
There, it is.
It was bad. I was just
7
bad,
fold. 8
for real.
fold.
I don't even know why I'm in there. Yeah, maybe
Yeah, help yourself.
Maybe had
9 raises 60. 1 fold.
At the best.
Little graphical error there. Outlaw did reload. He's not all in for $20 here.
All in fold would be strong.
Yeah.
2 checks.
Queen 9 open-ended on the Jack 10-5 flop here, and Slick Ric, good for 2 pairs. Sorry, Queen 9 not involved.
2 votes.
Yeah, hand over. 2 pair will take it with a bet.
Dinner is?
We got dinner.
Yeah, gotta get out of here. I'm stuck. I have to stay.
I got you.
$40 straddle is on.
Guys, what is the best sushi restaurant in Houston?
I don't know. There's a 37. 38. 3,800.
Katami would be.
Katami. I heard Katami, yeah. That's the top for you, Ty?
Yeah, if you want hand rolls especially, there's one in
Zumi just open, or not just open?
Yeah, Zumi.
There's a Nobu.
8 votes. 9 votes.
Yeah.
It's actually very not up to the standard.
2 votes.
There's some places you
Some
can go
people
hard that are
live and die by
pretty
Nobu.
like affordable. Yeah, like Obishi. Yeah,
Folds into the blinds here.
you could probably eat like as much sushi as you could.
Outlaw.
Like,
Ace wheel. Bumps it up, 115 to go, and HV will defend the second straddle with the suited King 3 that flops top and bottom with the backdoor clubs.
between low six and high six.
My bet.
There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, only it's like inside the plaza.
Outlaw continues,
I get 5 black. 10 black.
and HV gets some change first.
You're gonna take them and you're gonna have to give them. There's like.
There's like
7 calls.
Just a call.
We had to call the floor yesterday.
Yeah, we did actually.
What happened?
Slick Ric was trying to scam.
Little life for Outlaw here. Picks up a gut shot.
Oh my god.
There was a lot going on. It wasn't his fault.
Dirty dog.
Yeah.
I mean, I just saw him get stacked by Collin, and then that was.
He wanted
like,
to keep playing hands while it was happening.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, I don't know what's going on. This is like.
Seemed like a good opportunity.
Yeah.
That's funny. Check the cameras.
We needed to. It was either me or Slick Ric. Like, he either got scammed in the chop or like, yeah, it was weird.
All figured out though?
He was all in like the next hand too, so it was weird.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't take long to figure out.
Oh, Matt.
Yeah, it was like we didn't know if he was like. Slick Ric shorted him 1,000 on accident. There's a lot going on. And like
Another bet, another call, and Outlaw misses.
or something like that, where we chopped.
You and him.
Me and Matt.
You and
So it's like, oh, maybe I scammed him in the chop somehow, or maybe Slick Ric didn't pay him 1,000 on accident because there's a floor there. He's like
5 checks.
we were all trying to figure it out at the same time, you know. It was obviously an accident in Slick Ric's favor.
Obviously.
Never seen an accident go against him, but pretty convenient. You don't see any YouTube videos about that.
Seven bet 1,200.
All right. Make sure. Yep.
5 votes.
One more time, Caleb. That's crazy. Bust it.
I need another.
Nice little pickup for HV.
Yeah, gets most of it back from that last one.
Just got to move the needle in the right direction. Get a little momentum back.
I would have jammed the spade.
It was a straddle, right?
Yeah.
I thought you opened another gun.
No.
Like 40 on 3 8.
DVB. Well. Blind versus
He opens the
straddle.
King 3 suited.
Sometimes.
Not on my button.
He wouldn't disrespect that.
Never would have.
You would not allow that.
I would
Not allowed?
Never.
Is he getting punished from now on?
Well, he passed though.
1
He was the
vote.
big one.
2
That's
votes.
why I'm making sure he wasn't opening.
It's important to check.
3 raises.
Folds all the way around to the button here. $40 straddle on. Ethan lifts it to 110. Ace-6 of spades.
Oh, shit.
HV with 8-6 of hearts will make the call from the first straddle, and heads up we go.
Just so I'm not scamming you.
And once again, both players
You got my eye.
with straight draws, HV top pair to go along with it, though, free rolling.
He'd lie for me in court, though. He'd lie for me.
Yeah.
7 bet 200.
Check on the flop. Board pairs on the turn, and HV going for a little value here. Bets 200.
You can tell. Huge pattern.
I don't want to say it.
And chop it up. Front door clubs get there, so it is possible one of these players could bet the other off.
You leave tonight.
They have both made a straight.
Oh, no, you're playing the meetup. How long? That's tomorrow night? You leave Saturday.
No, so it's like 2 p.m.
How long is it going to go for?
Are you going to tell me when you
7
leave?
bet 450. 3 call.
Everyone loves a chop pot.
I know, 2 chopped straights for HV. That's frustrating.
I don't think one player is going to do it tonight.
So many straight.
Not today.
Not today.
So many tricks.
You're so lucky.
Button on 5.
Nobody runs as good as you.
Thank you.
Yes, coach. What do you say?
Coach isn't here, man.
Adding 1,000.
Okay. If I'm adding 1K.
Welcome to
Outlaw adding 1,000 now.
Not that much.
540 on team 9.
Could have been worse.
Sorry,
Spade
buddy.
could have come on the
Me
river.
right here.
You and me are not the same, don't worry.
Yeah, we know. I know.
Yeah, I know.
We welcome in Calcutta, you know. Nice seeing you.
Always.
It's 2 good friends being stuck together.
3 good friends.
One raise at 90.
If Tisch can take 20 seconds to call the nines, I'll like my jam.
Under the gun raise from Lady Fedora. King Jack suited makes it 90 to go over a $40 straddle.
Maybe it was
7
a.
fold. 8 fold.
Maybe I'm trying to get you to think
You're
that,
not.
Colin.
He tried to make us play less hand.
Folds around to that $40 straddle.
There it is.
And it's just too good of a price for just about any hand here. But Slick Ric defending with the suited queen.
It's great. Keep jamming 3s, Colin. Keep doing that.
Action flop. Queen high diamond draw for Ric and top pair for Lady Fedora.
One bet. 90.
That was gonna be a triple barrel. That's gonna put me
On
in
a
tough.
spade.
Yeah, put me into tough spot.
No, you didn't.
Tough
Just
spot where
snap
you call.
calling. Yeah. On a spade, maybe you can
I
fold.
don't think I can fold.
On a spade.
Spade happens, you're like, oh, call.
No,
Like-
yeah. It makes sense.
The bet of 90 is called.
You call.
And the diamonds get there right away. Ace of diamonds making that queen high draw feel even better. Second nuts for Slick Ric. And he's going to lead right out.
25.
I was giving up.
3 1/4.
Unfortunately.
We'll be ready. Like earlier, 5? With 2 pairs? Oh, that's dirty.
It was dirty. I was thinking if I could bet the 10x the pot and go all in.
Oh no.
That might
One
be.
raise
I was gonna bet the
Uh-oh, bad timing.
750. Sorry about that.
I can't know that.
I couldn't even jam
Yeah.
for like 500 more. When you bet like 3x pot, I was like, fuck. So dumb.
If I knew you river 2 pair, maybe I would have gone.
I did.
I know.
It was a sick river.
Yeah, it's like specifically if you knew HV had a hand.
I'm like, what if the max of 7 might pay off? I doubt so.
I might bet with a 7 on the turn.
Oh,
9 all in.
I feel like you would check jamming the turn.
Slick Ric not playing this one slow. Goes all in.
I think I would have had to.
One fold.
What? You didn't.
Crazy.
He's already safe, so doesn't have to show this one. Andrea does lay down.
7 to the 6. Thank you.
Y'all are too good. Why are we even here, dude?
I don't know.
Playing with these super pros.
Because Collin jams 3s.
Are you crying, Collin? It's okay, buddy.
I'll put the Nick in when you guys have
One.
Let's keep it going. This is great. I love this.
I wager a lot that my hand likes jamming.
Two fold.
You okay over there? So quiet. That's so quiet.
Yeah.
You got him tied for silence.
Bro, look at
Ethan gonna open this one up.
like the word seat.
Six fold.
Ace wheel for 110.
350.
Suited king queen though in the small blind.
I'm stuck like right here.
Always gonna be 3-betting.
Slick Ric slap?
HV goes to 350 and quickly gets back around and folds everybody out. No flop.
Button on 7. Line 40 on 6-2.
Everybody can see.
Three folds.
That 40 is gonna stay on pretty much all night long.
7 fold. 8 fold.
This one folding into the blinds and straddles. Suited king 7 now.
The button walk?
Opportunity to open things up, and he does.
There he is.
One call.
King jack for Lady Fedora, and everybody gets a king. King 9 for Ty.
Two call. 3 players.
Each player in for 160.
Who's just saying you're gonna call a raise?
Yeah.
I guess only 2 options.
Board comes 8 high.
Yeah.
9 checks.
Slick Ric with the gut shot. Backdoor clubs.
Call, raise, or fold. That's 3
Only
options.
2
One
options.
check.
Yeah, there's 2 there. There's
Two
like,
check.
Checks through pretty quickly. The board pairs on the high end.
I bet 125. One fold. Two call is up.
The only jack was folded out with that 125 bet on the turn. So now kickers will play if they get to showdown.
An ambitious call by Ty, but it turns out to be a good one, and Slick Ric checking here. So Ty is definitely going to win this one, whether it's by betting or just turning his hand over.
Check also.
What? I wouldn't go river.
Yeah,
Bun's good, leader. Bun's good.
button come in.
So read.
Full read announced.
Like 40 on
damn tournament player.
He's gonna snap me.
You know better.
Damn bluff. Damn bluff.
I didn't even need to. I didn't think I need to bluff that hand too.
Yeah, you're good. King has too good. It's good. 80%. King high. Like a boss.
5 fold.
40 straddle is on,
6 fold. 7 fold.
and it quickly folds all the way around to the blinds.
Change man.
Nothing I can do, man.
1 fold. Two call for
Ty limping in from the first straddle with 6 deuce, and Ethan with suited 5-4 will check his option. Both players showing knit buttons in the graphics, but Ty just got rid of his, so been looking to get rid of his now.
2 bet 50. Three call, hands up.
Bet and a call. All Broadway cards on board. Board pairs. Both players playing the board. Well, not yet, but most likely will be. Ty 6 actually plays right now.
bet.
3-4.
375.
Ty keeps his foot on the gas and takes this one down.
Oh, actually the best hand.
Crazy.
But they're not mine.
It's gonna be a $1,200 for you.
Man, 3-4 was
I
close.
wish I was lying when I said that was the best hand.
6-2 was even better than
What's the best
3-4.
hand?
That
Yeah,
reach.
it's a little bit of a light flop foot.
540 on C5.
For both of us.
Alright?
For both of us.
Yeah.
Can you float me with the best, with the worst hand on my hand? Oh my god.
I was actually straight
No respect.
What's going on?
Wake up, Collin.
You alright, buddy? You need medicine?
That's pretty bad.
No.
It's cold.
Man,
It was good though.
I admire the effort.
Can't. I'm too busy trying to get it all back.
Just give up. You can give up
Call,
for 6 high.
7 call.
No shame in giving up.
8
Tisch money limping in with a suited ace-9, and then Collin raising with suited ace-7. Makes it 160 to go. $40 straddle on. Action folds back around to Tisch.
Pretty bad.
I mean, I have 2 flush draws to be fair.
Yeah.
6 call. Heads up.
Money makes the call, and heads up we go. Both players with knit buttons.
Yesterday, Ty? The 150.
I know it.
Both players missing. Ace-9 still good. Both players have backdoor flush draws.
8 bet 210.
I won't have.
6 call.
Collin goes with a large c-bet size, 210, and takes it down.
Button. Move to the 1.
Should have played PLO. That's what you should have done instead of playing the tournament.
Well, how come I see you on the stream?
540
You don't play?
on 6.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean I had a plan on that day and then I want to come at like 9 o'clock but
No seat?
yeah but no but I got off late so I had some stuff to do. They were waiting for me. For sure.
Begging
that
for you.
lineup was like, please come.
7 raiser 110. 8
Under the gun open from HV. Ace-8 of spades, and another 3-bet from Collin. This time 7-6 of diamonds.
5 4.
3 1/4 is the number. Quickly folds back around to HV.
7 call. Heads up.
He'll make the call, and we'll see a flop.
7 checks.
Both players connecting. HV with the better of it. Goes check, check.
Seven bet 350.
Now HV leading for 350.
8 call.
And a call from Collin. Ace-8 still good.
Seven checks.
8.
8 check. Thank you. Button on 2.
Check, check. He takes it down.
Happy. Slide 40 on C7. April.
You playing with us tomorrow?
You're playing the floor game here, right?
Yeah.
1 vote.
Yeah.
2 razor.
Wait.
Folds around to the button. Tie with Jack-7 suited. Raises to 110.
6
Are we playing a big one?
Up to you.
And HV with the same hand.
Medium one.
Defending the straddle.
Been a while since he's chopped a pot,
Yeah,
so
nearly in orbit.
7 checks.
this one might be harder to chop up, just given the texture here.
Yeah, whoever bets first is probably going to take this one down. Well, maybe not now.
7 checks. Two bet 125.
Can you award him that pot, please?
Get my hand back.
Very polite.
Seven fold.
Very polite.
Very polite, yeah.
Nice answer.
Button on 3.
Bet and take it
Happy.
for tie.
Thank you.
Closing in on an hour into the stream, let's take a look at some of the numbers here. Very active table, over half the table, above 42% on the VPIP. 4 players left in the Nick game. And Tisch Money, still the big leader at the moment. 3,600 in the green, tie up 21. Slick Ric up 1,100. Everyone else in the red. Rough start for Collin for this first hour, down over 4,000. But plenty of time for those numbers to change, and this game will only get bigger as the night progresses.
9 fold.
Damn. Thing's so loud and cold.
1 fold. 2 fold.
One folding around into the blinds. And double straddle is on.
Here we go again.
Queen 10 gonna open for 115.
115. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Easy game.
Get rid of the nip button just like that.
Collusion.
Easy game indeed.
Button on 5.
I understand.
It's okay.
You don't have to depend on him. I understand. Come on. Come on.
Sometimes you get the
Come
three-piece
on,
off.
guys. Playing good poker here.
540.
3 players with nip buttons. Lady Fedora, Ethan, and Tisch Money. They're going to act in that order as well. 40 straddle on, so action starting with Lady Fedora.
One fold.
King 8 out of the way.
2 fold. 3 fold.
8s again for Outlaw here.
Here we go again.
125.
6 fold.
Pocket pair for HV as well. He's going set mining, but Collin blocking that. Suited 6-4 and 9-5 looking to squeeze maybe? No.
He thought about it. It was definitely not going to be a call the way he was looking.
Had to do the one night of advertisement.
7 checks.
Very wet flop, but the 8's somehow still in the lead.
5 catcher around.
Now Collin catches a piece on the turn.
8 bet. 325.
Gonna work out to his advantage.
Can you award my friend the clock, please?
7 fold.
Takes it down.
But move to the 6.
You did
Thank
good.
you. Like 40 on to 1.
That's unbelievable. Went till like 2 hours in the stream. He was 4-bet with 6-4.
My stakers are watching.
Did you get talked to yesterday?
Yeah, they were not happy. I'm trying to meet him today, right? He like, I have a 2-hour meeting with somebody. I guess. Damn.
That's what it's about.
Not there, you're like, no. Tight.
2 folds.
Wow.
110.
3 raise of 110.
Ace King. Graphics say 125. Some reason I thought I heard 110. Another Ace King on the button.
470.
That'll fix the 110 versus 125 question I have.
Yeah, it'll be a bigger number now.
One.
I think 110 was correct, though.
475 from Tisch Money. All in from Ethan.
6 calls.
Twice.
Whatever you want.
2 full.
Probably run it 4 times.
Oops.
Yeah, run it until somebody loses.
How did you get this
Can I
spot?
get 2?
As you always have. Yeah.
Tisch Money with 2 flush draws.
Free rolling now. Chop it up.
What do you think the worst hand I have here is?
Players have not tabled yet.
I'm setting up.
They are running it twice.
I'm setting up flush draw.
Like Jack.
It will be a chop.
Two red aces.
have a tail? No. Should be snapping those hands.
Are we serious right now, guys?
Oh my god, your guys' commentary is so funny.
You guys playing this kind of hand?
I get so much respect at this table, it's fucking great. Chop it up.
Wow. What a suck out.
Alright, you have a tank with Tens?
Nah.
Fold. I hope not.
Against you, I
Snapping
would.
like it's
But they
king,
move
but
to the 7.
Against
tanking
you, I
with the
would.
Tens?
Just like I did to Collin. Just to have a little fun.
Just rip the band-aid off with Ethan?
Yeah.
Like 40 on C2.
No comments.
You guys will have to sew it and then run it once.
Huh?
You guys will have to sew your hand and run it once.
Yeah, for
Good idea. We should have showed him then.
I was thinking.
I was testing you. I was like,
Yesterday, he dropped like 200, no, 100 to Matt, right? He's like, and he's shuffling like, it's so funny. Like me and Slick was watching him.
6 fold.
It was fun.
7 fold. 8 fold.
Freaking Matt.
Like Rick,
9
King 3 suited in the big blind. Opens for 160.
2 fold.
And takes it down, no resistance.
Button on 8.
I'm playing tight today, so.
I know, you play Thai too, so I have to play Thai. Usually I 3-bet that.
Welcome to some of our chat regulars. The usual suspect is back. Rebel Poker, of course, and a bigly hello to TJ.
I just even start singing to you?
Yeah. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Somebody worried about copyright, but they can play some like elevator music.
Yeah, they can't play music.
9 fold.
Well,
But Collin can sing though.
yeah, my rendition is
They can do some stuff.
They can play the all-in song.
You can put the local.
Play your hand. Play your hand.
just the whole time.
Just that song. Play your hand. Play your hand.
Straddle versus Straddle here.
Play your hand. Play your
High raises to 150. Ace wheel and King 9 defense.
Of course, I was like,
Pretty good hands, blind versus blind.
play your hand. Play your hand.
Talking to you.
Basically,
Ace high in favor for the best hand.
it is play your hand.
He checks it.
Play your hand.
3 check around.
How many people do you think will be here tomorrow, Secret?
Not that many. Probably like maybe 2 tables.
Check mark delivered on the turn.
Do you have friends?
Bet
You have a lot of
175. 3
friends.
fold.
I play poker.
And a bet and take it.
I don't really know if he's like other than the champions
Button
people.
move to the 9.
I think one table is still good.
Like 40 on C5.
Just not 10-handed though.
No, we're not doing that. I'll sit out.
Two tables of 5.
I'll commentate.
Live commentate. Yeah.
Greg the Frog away from his lily pad.
Yeah.
How you playing tournament?
Perhaps that means Tisch Money will end this Nick game here. Heads up with Lady Fedora, who's in the small blind.
Guarantee. What's the buy-in time? Like 300?
360.
Oh no, Ethan still has one as well. 3 players.
8 raise.
Ethan in the first straddle. Collin will open this one though from the cutoff with Ace Queen. 3 bet from Slick Ric. 9-10 hearts on the button. 375. Rid of Lady Fedora. Ty thinking about it with Ace 5 suited, but he gets out of the way as well.
The old tie with a 4-bet, right?
2 aces in the muck and lots of hearts
8 call.
as Collin makes the call here with Ace Queen.
That was it. 100% 4-bet, right? Uncle's it.
Not nothing for Collin and just nothing for Slick Ric.
I bet 250.
But Ric will continue for 250. Backdoor hearts a possibility.
8 call. Heads up.
And now Slick Ric connecting. takes the lead. Little showdown might cause some slowdown. He does check it back.
Also turn around.
That's the hand I needed when you had 6-1.
Probably weren't going to see a river though, right?
Yeah, we all gonna see the river. We had space.
I mean, it's possible with that.
Oh,
board,
yeah.
But we're gonna see the river.
Yeah. Just switch the deuce and the 4 suits. Or
Which is
definitely take the
basically
river.
switching the nuts.
Yeah. Then when you jam over my 1,000, I fold. No.
Come on, I couldn't even jam for like 500 more. So this is so dumb. We have the space too, huh? Oh my god.
Yeah, I flopped the gut track comp.
I knew a check raise all in was gonna be on the turn for sure.
Ric trying to decide if he can target a hand like ace high here, or if he wants to just check back his showdown. The problem with a player like Collin is you could bet for value and he can just jam it in your face with nothing. But Ric does go 850.
Welcome in.
Oh, we're gonna have to scoot over a little.
Yes, I'm not always winning. Ham is here.
What's up?
Hello.
Sounds like our table is finding its final player here as well while this hand is in progress. Now Collin giving it some thought.
Yeah, I think he's weighing both options too. And I'm saying call or raise.
Me and you have to be on the same line.
Yeah.
There's some of the time he might be thinking fold,
You know what I mean?
but
One day playing on
that's rare for Collin.
Yesterday's the last day going home.
It's Collin or all in, usually.
Yesterday, I remember the good.
Two favorite modes.
I mean, you just told me that, and you know.
Actually, make sure he's not asleep. I know a lot of the players were playing all night long. Collin does ultimately make the fold. The stream was so good last night that players either stuck or up piles were playing for hours and hours throughout the night.
And then, like, there was always, like, one other random person at the table.
You look bigger.
A little bit of working out.
Yeah, I was in the gym.
If anyone would take me.
Welcome to Ham, another action player.
It's my number.
400.
I'll play this.
Okay, he changed his mind. He want to play now.
What is it, 20 on me?
Ham, no stranger to the Nick game and not afraid of $400 splash plots. We'll get right in there with only 3 net buttons left. I love it.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets rid of it before
This might take an hour.
Lady Fedora, Ethan, and Tisch. Tisch not getting rid of it this hand. He's out of the way. Lady Fedora with 9s, though, and Slick Ric playing my hand opens to 1 1/4. 7 deuce.
What? If I hit you, then you know.
He 3-bets, though. 250 to go, and Ethan, knit button plus suited king jack. The cold 4.
Yeah, change it.
775.
And me?
Give her 20.
Okay, 5 fold. 9 fold.
Spade river.
That'll get it to fold back around to Lady Fedora. 775 is the 4-bet.
1 call. 6,
And we will go heads up to the flop here. It's basically a flip.
There you go.
Knit button versus knit button. Somebody's going to get rid of it.
So far, so good for the 9s. Only 1 overcard.
Yeah. Queen of my head pretty bad, though.
3 bet 500.
But Ethan leading out for 500.
One big, 2 little on the flop. Still a mandatory C-bet, I'd say.
4 in the morning.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we play.
SPR 1-1 now. Less than that, as Ethan is the effective stack here.
Did the guy that ever said I was gonna play with us ever show up? No.
She jams in.
3-4.
Oof. Wow.
Before she can put a chip out, he beats her into the muck.
Nice move by Lady Fedora, and she's now safe.
But then move to the 2. Thank you.
He was in the chat yesterday, sweating the game, keeping an eye on these players. Gets to play with half the table, knowing how they played last night. I don't know if that's an advantage or not with this crew. You never know what they're going to do with any holding, so. But it does give a person a little bit of knowledge about how the game is going to play and how wild it's going to be. Seems to me that Lady Fedora is trying to exercise a little bit of pot control. Her raise sizing a little bit smaller than some of the other players, at least for the start of the stream today. This game got so big so fast yesterday. We'll see how it goes for the rest of the stream. Ty opening this one after it folds around to the button. He's got ace-king. Raises to 110. And Tisch Money is going to defend the straddle here with 6-4. He's got one of the nit buttons. Ham also in there with king 4. Both of these players dominated by Ty's ace-king, and everybody hits the flop.
6 checks.
I could be opening with anything on the button here, too. And with both of these players having nit buttons, this could generate a big pot.
She spited you.
Bet of 175. Called by Ham, but Tisch Money gets out of the way.
Four checks.
It'd be hard for Ham to find another 4.
Yeah, drawing very slim here.
4 call. Hands up.
Ty firing 5 1/4. Quickly called by Ham. Hard to fold top pair. It's going to be a little easier now with the run out that we've got here. 4-liner on board. It quickly goes check, check, and Ty will just turn it over and take the pot.
Nice.
Button on 3 now.
That river card definitely saving Ham the rest of his stack there. Notice Ty look over at Ham's stack after the call on the turn. He was definitely looking to absorb the rest of that.
Everybody's playing tight tonight.
That's me. I was drawing dead. I don't know what I'm doing.
Straight or better, top set or better.
6 high.
That's so small. I have to continue.
King high. Can you forget?
Almost did.
Aces
Yeah,
only for
best
me.
hand every time. Basically, I only
I'm
play
gonna
best
tank
hand.
call him with
8 folds. 9 folds.
crazy.
1 fold.
You can make sure I have a best hand before I put
2
my
folds.
Ethan, a suited king. It folds around to his button.
4 folds.
Sort of like 15.
So he's going to open. 110. 40 stays on.
Good. Yeah.
6
I've been
folds.
playing much.
Suited ace 10 in the second straddle for HV.
7 call. Hands up.
Going heads up here. And how about that?
7 checks.
Nut flush draw versus the backdoor second nut flush draw.
I get a coffee, please. Black.
Ace high. Huge equity favorite out of position.
5.
It's a little too early.
I got you. Get up a little bit first.
No. Down
Down a little first.
Down first, and then we drink.
Both are good.
7 call. Hands up. Seven checks.
Offsuit queen on the turn. No change. Going to hit Ethan's range a lot harder, but goes check, check. Now the board pairs. Hearts have missed, but have the check mark. Don't think Ethan's stop and go. Get through HV here. But for that amount, it does. Jams
Well
with king high on the river and gets rid of the nib button.
Just like that, it's heads up between Ham and Tisch money. Ham on the button.
You had the best hand.
That could have been, yeah.
Maybe.
Thank you.
I'm the worst.
It's all good.
Keep folding on rivers, man. The river folder.
Somebody blocked me on the river. I'm folding.
We saw yesterday.
I know.
I saw. Oh.
I would fold.
They figured.
The needles are flying. Love it. 40 straddle on.
Triple burial. Any
Couldn't figure it out until yesterday.
Ethan finding ace 7 in the cutoff will raise it before Ham has the chance.
You got it. You got it.
Ham defending with jack 4 of clubs.
Ain't none of you, bro.
110 is the number. Tisch money gets out of the way.
Somebody after you or what? Can never be too careful. Okay.
Ace high flop, no good for Ham. Ethan checking it.
Come on, lay low, Collin.
Or check around.
Check, check. Triple aces now for Ethan. Delayed c-bet, but he goes pot-sized. Trying to make it look like nothing.
Oh.
And it works. All in from Ham.
Three calls.
What's twice?
Trivet. You got it.
Ham. Waste no time on this one.
Added 25.
Well played by Ethan there. Set the trap, and Ham stepped right in it. Ham now down 25. Ethan back into the green after that one. Tisch money still up on top, but tie closing in. Both players over 3K winner at this point. Slick Ric and Lady Fedora have cracked the 1K mark, and Ethan up about 600. Everyone else in the red. Just over 3 hours left of the stream. Plenty of time. Make things look a little different than that.
One fold.
Ham might be wishing he waited for that nit game to end. After that hand there, I feel like the nit game cost him a little bit. I don't think he's defending that jack 4 on the button without being heads up in the nit game. However, now he has ace king in the cutoff, and it's going to look like he has nothing as he raises. HV 3 betting to 475 with ace 9 suited. And a quick all in from Ham. And either end up picking up some free money with no flop, or a really good chance at a double.
It's close.
Ham probably now wishing he turned that jack 4 over last time.
Yeah, the ace jack.
Oh, nope, he gets the call, and he's going to be in really good shape. Get right back in this game.
Ace 10. Something like that.
Happy.
King queen suited.
Ham usually just rips it.
Good board.
So far, so good for the ace king. And ace king will take it down.
Nice hand.
Back to 0 for Ham. And now safe in the nit game.
And that's back to 0 in a good way.
Yeah, that's the American dream.
Yeah, sometimes that can be the bad way.
Don't let them try to bully you. They would have folded.
Been spending my whole life trying to get back to 0.
Good. I was pretty close.
And also 2-6 lost the needle.
Needles are great. What?
Nick game over. Tisch Money putting out the 400. It'll be a single $400 splash pot coming up.
Me too.
Yes.
Y'all should have saw what I showed with last hand. Oh boy.
Exactly.
Oh god. You had a king, I was dead.
Rhea puts the 40 on. Ty was fiddling around with his chips, but it's only 2 straddles allowed at this point. Multiple straddles for the last hour of the stream. We'll occasionally see a player put a blind raise on, but
Got me with that. He got me with the check.
Collin in this lineup, most likely to put the blind raise on. He was doing that quite a few times last night.
I think he's taking a nap today.
Yeah. Queens for Outlaw, yeah.
The ladies.
Six call.
Tisch Money limping in on the button with King Jack, and that's going to invite almost everyone in after HV calls with the draggers. The price looking good.
Yeah, keep in mind this is the splash pot here.
Yeah. So Slick Ric already getting like 5-1 here, 4-1 to call with 7s.
Collin, you playing snug tonight, huh?
400 dead in the middle, and so many other 400s behind due to Outlaw's raise here.
Oh, y'all played after?
I think HV really has a good shot at this one just because of I'm noticing that it's hand number 33. And we all know as poker players that those type of numbers and luck and everything, that's really what this game is all about.
Yeah, I had an ex-girlfriend one time. It's something about like angel numbers. That's kind of what it gives right now. But 7s are just going to jam it.
2-12.
Queens. Happy to get it in.
5-0.
And that'll make the King Jack and 3-3 get out of the way. I'm calling it right now. There's going to be a 3 on this board. But Outlaw in good shape to win this one against Ric's 7s. Queens are on their backs, face up. The 7s are not yet.
What happened? You had 200 or something?
No.
2 top, 5 cards.
Oh, shit. No.
Oh, 3s might have found a 4 on this natural run out.
Well, Ace King is the nuts on the stream if y'all been watching.
It is.
It is.
Dude, Ace King's been scooping a lot against Queens and like other pairs recently.
Yeah, let's change that.
So far, so good for the Queens.
Alright.
And a safe run out on the first board. Looks like they're running it twice.
Slick going with a little bit of a prepay here.
A lot of less days.
Wow. Fuck, man.
Ooh. Usually comes on the river here.
A lot of people
Turn,
falling
turn.
your out.
Oh, man.
Oh, we'll take a
You
hard.
got ace hard. You got ace hard.
I have a hard now, you know.
Deuce.
Everybody thinks he has an ace.
Oh, man.
Oh, fuck, dude.
He made a straight, but the
lose.
Queens made a bigger one.
Oh.
Just a cooler.
Sick.
At least he thought about it.
How long you in town for?
$8,200 scoop for Outlaw. Pot of the night so far.
Thank you.
Good fold for the draggers. Turns out all that number stuff don't mean nothing.
That's also what she taught me. These numbers mean something real, though. 3,200 in the green for Outlaw and for Ty. We can round up a little bit. Tisch Money also up 3,000. 1,000 for Lady Fedora. About 600 for Ethan. Ham just barely in the green. Had to fight for that one. Collin down to 47.90. 4,500 for HV. And after that cooler, you can call it, Slick Ric down 2,000.
We all know HV doesn't start playing until he's stuck about 3,500, so
Exactly.
he's crossed that threshold now. He can start generating $10,000 pots.
That's when he feels at home. He went on vacation for about 5 weeks, came back, got stuck about 11,000. Was it more? On his first stream back, and clawed his way back, said, yeah, that's just a warm-up.
If they had a hand to call there, I mean, there's traps there. Want to take a 400?
Super cap.
Exactly.
Three bets this one was 7-5 suited and Ham defense with King 9 in early position.
How to put your chips in.
HV on the button.
Please. Please.
Oh, this could be action. Triple kings versus a flush draw.
Now it's gone.
Can you guys teach me how to do that?
B-bet of 250.
They usually call.
Four call. He's up.
Cam makes the call here.
Play that too, though.
Yeah.
Dangerous combo.
Yeah, it's really bad.
You're telling me I'm here every fucking
Four
week.
checks.
You're telling me I'm here every week.
7 check.
Check, check. No more diamonds.
6 times here.
Wrong flush draw
In the top 10.
for HV.
I don't think they updated it anymore.
No, they don't.
What's Caleb gonna do?
They haven't
for his
updated
stats?
it since
Sadly.
November.
Yeah, I would be way down in the charts, I think.
4 bet. 700.
A little bit, yeah. I think I would have dropped a
Give it a rough month or
man,
two.
trick. I might be
7
down
folds.
Bet and take it on the river for him.
Nice man.
I feel like being top 10.
And he'll be the first player safe in the new Nick game.
But then move to the 8.
The PGT returns with the 2025 Texas Poker Open.
All in, lit the fire when you doubted, now I'm all in. Put me with the best, bring the stars in. Undefeated mode, no falling.
From April 16th through the 29th, 21 events headlined by the $2 million guaranteed main event. For more information, use QR code for more details.
How does he have it though?
It's because I tipped. I told you I didn't tip before, and that's why I was running bad.
He tipped before that hand?
Well, no, I tipped right.
Go ahead and book your room early.
Jackpot.
Those rooms will fill up. It's always amazing having Poker Go Tour and all the stars and pros come here to Texas for the Texas Poker Open. Champions proud to host and collaborate with the Poker Go Tour on multiple tournament series like this. This will be one of many that we've done and many more to come. Champions also the only poker room in all of Texas with a hotel here on site, just down the hallway from this stream room. You can book your room, go up an elevator,
Use the Dragon Fruit Sundae.
sleep it off, use your own restroom. You don't have to be in line or waiting during all the tournament breaks as the room gets filled up during these series. Great opportunity to stay, play, and win big here.
How would you have him though?
Back to the action in front of us, though.
In the splash pot.
Tisch money. Suited king, queen. Raises to 325 here. Folds into the blinds and straddles. And just takes it down. So mark him safe. First to be safe in the new Nick game. Nick game gonna be on throughout the night. Players love the additional action, as if there's not action enough already.
What are you looking at, big dog?
Nothing much,
I'm not getting you unstuck.
buddy.
Everybody else will pay you off. I refuse. I'd rather lose.
So, I never seen Collin fold his king except yesterday.
That was shocking to me.
You folded it against queens too, wasn't it?
Jacks.
Free? What? Ace king.
You gave me I had jacks.
Yeah, pretty.
Respect.
How deep were y'all? Pretty deep. 10K plus.
Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. It was 5 bet, right?
4 bet.
4 bet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure if it was large too.
And you're out of position?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You do?
standard.
I've never done that in my life, Colin. It's a good fold. Really, it was. It was a good fold.
You snap folding to a 5 bet.
375.
Against Colin? Probably not.
Ty finds a 3-bet to 375 with ace 7 off in the big blind.
Oh, yeah.
King 4 with a little bit of posturing and might take it post flop.
depend if he's like shaking a little bit, like he did with the threes. That's why I called.
No, I'm just bad at cutting out shit.
I would have folded if you didn't shake.
I got the icebox in here. Look at the ghost in the corner over there, shaking the thing. It's cold in here.
I got scanned by the temperature.
Yeah, that's wrong bad right there.
Yeah.
Might not take it post flop. Wants to try to take it down.
It's all good.
4 bets
I was
to 1,025 with a king 4 off. Trying to say, hey, look, I have a real hand here. We can build a pot and stack off if you want.
That is right.
And what an image builder.
Going to war.
He was ahead though, right, Ty?
I was ahead.
Come on, tell me he was ahead.
Tight. You gonna let these out-of-towners push us around like this, man?
Unreal. Unreal.
Same hand.
Slick came to play today.
Did you see the first hand of the stream yesterday? Came to play. Oh, wow.
You like that? Yeah, I saw
It's hands like that that remind me that Banana69, the chat pro in chat, said a bunch of nits.
That's right.
He had the set of ball.
Makes sense.
That was a great move.
Not a lot of sizes get it done. That one does.
Round 2.
Round 3.
Heads up here.
Right.
Ham versus HV. Trying to go round for round and battle it out. Ham connects on the flop. Ace on the turn favoring HV's range. So he bets it. Still just queen high.
The second time I folded ace queen off to the 4 this week.
And triple sevens now for Ham. Goes check check pretty quickly there. Ham just takes it down.
King high.
Nah, I had the king 9. You better stop playing hands against him, dude. You go home broke.
Can't beat him.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta learn early.
Break him in.
Feel like I'm gonna win 3K tonight. Nice minimal win.
Once you get up 3K, we can go get dinner. Me, you, and Slick. Slick maybe not anymore. No?
Sorry, dude.
Uninvited. It's tough. You're about even. Nothing.
7-4 in the muck. Collin must be tired.
Deep in those reserves we can get.
This one folds around to Ethan's small blind, ace 7.
What's that?
160. Should grab more. Should grab more. Let's go back to the box.
Walk of shame.
Yeah.
Proud.
Yeah.
To the box.
Ham found the call with king 9 and Tisch money choosing sizing right now.
That's discipline right there.
Goes bigger.
You found the discipline?
Takes it down. Just pure value building. Trying to build a pot there. Charge the nits early.
So many nits. Each nit nittier than the last.
Yeah, man. Having a party upstairs.
Damn.
Sound like a
murder.
Sound like a porno upstairs.
Are the rooms right above here?
Must be.
I think so.
9 makes it 125.
Ric opening this one to 125. Queen Jack. Lady Fedora looking down at Ace King and the hijack. She's got one of the nit buttons.
And all I hear, Daddy, Daddy, yeah.
Gonna come with a small
fucking having it right now.
Free bet.
5 a.m. or whatever.
Actually, not too bad there. I thought it was 250, but it's 350.
I fold.
You call it in or you let it happen?
Now let it happen one way or the other.
Action folding around to the $40 straddle HV with Ace Jack suited. Now giving it some thought. And he will come with the cold 4 bet. 1,000. Gets rid of Slick Ric. Lady Fedora.
Day after.
All in.
Yeah.
Couple filming porno.
Ends
with one person.
And picks this one up. Without a flop, wins 1160 and gets safe in the Nick game.
That's hilarious.
Lady was murdered, neighbor did that.
Well, it's sad, but it's like kind of
Every time.
Not for big answer either. I think 75 off. On board. Better than that, I did a good. That's it.
It looks so tight tonight. I had like 2.
It's okay, don't let them bully you. Play your
Nobody
game.
can bully me.
Play your game.
I'm bullying myself.
Just listen to the song before the stream.
No. The fake ham call.
Just a bet. I was about to. Ham was bad. I was about to call.
Eye opening this one to 110 with 8-7 suited. Collin defending the straddle with King 8 suited. And both players missing this flop.
Just keep running to it.
He met of 100.
I'm adding 2.
Eye with a gut shot. Backdoor spades. Bet is enough to get it done. He is now safe.
You just got married?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Soon.
May, right?
May.
The commentator yesterday was like, if Slick hadn't got him a wedding gift, he's about to give it to him right now. I was like, oh shit, he got married.
I'm a good guy. What can I say?
Cooler turn.
Congratulations.
To the flop.
Thank you.
The 1,000 is a big bet.
You beat hand?
It was. It was a big bet.
It's not a big bet.
Should have gone to zero.
Three up hot.
Well, I thought it was closer to a 4 bet, but maybe it was.
No, it was like a splash pot. They don't. Whatever.
I don't know. Small things.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Ham opening this one in the cutoff with Queen 8. Outlaw calling on the button with deuces. And that invites in HV and Slick Ric. 4 players going to the flop. Deuce is the only pair right now. Nobody connecting. Checks around.
Check.
Front door diamonds and an ace coming out. Still no connection. But Ham will c-bet now. Delayed c-bet of 175. Slick Ric now with the nut diamond draw. Looks like he's going to call. The ace definitely a good card for Ham to represent. And now the board pairs. Diamonds miss. Ham continues for 575. Ric thinking about making the hero call with the king. Check raises all in, and of course Ham can't defend here.
Dry guy, put to use.
Bluffing with the best hand.
Outlaw calling it out. Bluffing with the best hand.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm sure.
Ace 10 suited for Ethan. He goes to 110 with it. Ham playing 7 deuce. Got to respect it. But good luck, sir. 5-4 for Slick Ric. Defends the straddle.
How you doing?
Queen 7 for the second straddle. Defends as well. 4 players each. 110 is what they contributed. Board comes ace high. King 6 with it. This one checks around to the 7 deuce, and he checks as well. Triple aces for the ace 10. It's got a lock on the hand. It's just a matter of getting value from it. Checks around again. And 7 deuce now makes a pair. And that looks like it might save Ham from blasting off. Imagine Ethan comes with a little bit of a raise, and that extra 100 is all that he's getting. Hand over. Got to table it too. Get rid of the net button. Just 3 players now with net buttons. It's Outlaw, HV, and Collin.
Taking those aces, huh?
HV and Collin are going to be in the blinds. They get to see what Outlaw does first.
The players all talking about it here. That's the second time that Ethan's had trips and checked them twice. I feel like next time he gets them, he should just overbet.
Balance it out.
If there is a next time. This one folds around to the button. HV with ace 10 opens to 125.
I didn't either. I don't really follow college basketball.
Just burn my money.
And it looks like a raise and take it. HV safe.
That's
Too
too
left?
easy.
Two left?
2 left.
To the super pros.
Collin and Caleb.
Coach and coach.
That's blind. He knows.
Have you been out to Vegas recently?
No, I haven't. Actually, I went like 3 months ago, I think.
3 months ago.
Yeah, not recently though. You?
Me too, in December.
Nice. How was it? Good trip?
Yeah, good. Just tournament this time, so. So what is that? Is it count as?
It's a race. It's a race. No option.
It's Ham with the first blind raise of the night to 80.
Top 5% today.
Playable hand though.
3.
Offsuit connector.
If you look at 9 fold.
Slick Ric, 3 bets to 350. Jack 10, one of my favorite hands. Ethan calls in between, and Ham not going to fold. Jack 10's good enough for top 2, but it's bottom set for Ethan, and he checks it. That's what he does when he makes trips or sets, right?
Ace 10.
Board straightening out some.
Yeah. That wasn't what I was talking
To me,
about.
that's a bluff.
Ace Queen, Queen 9. Nobody with that. Still the same cooler situation. Bottom set versus 2 pair. Slick Ric betting 425 and a call from the set. How about quads? A little bit of counterfeiting, potentially. Slick Ric is thinking over. Slick Ric checks it. Can't imagine quads wants to check behind. 1930 in the middle.
And jams, and as you said, that board pair may save Slick Ric some money here because any king beats him now.
Is it a WPT out there? Or? I hear they got good.
One's good.
Like their schedules are good.
December is like their best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You run deep in anything or?
I'm the 10K cash.
Nice.
I remember seeing your Instagram like a year ago at the WPT. You're like, oh, this is the worst thing ever. Like, I hate my life.
Yeah, I went like 25 bullets, 0 cashes. Yeah, this is like the worst.
Playing bad or just no?
I couldn't even.
Bad ace for Collin, but in late position, he raises to 125. Ace 6 offsuit. Is heads up in the Nick game, and Outlaw has already folded. Ethan defending the straddle with Jack 10, and Ham in the second straddle with 9-6 suited. Ham likes this kind of hand. He might be raising it up.
I'm optimistic. Either way.
Comes with just a call here, though. Ace 6 hits the flop here. Ham with a club draw, though. Collin C-bet of 125 gets the Jack 10 out of the way. Ham comes with the check raise to 500. Collin calls. No change. But if anybody's going to have a 7 in this hand, it would be Ham. Defending the big straddle. He is going to continue for about half pot. A little less than that. I thought we were looking at 750, but it's 575. All in from Collin.
I was hoping you had the 7, man.
And Ham gives it up here, and Collin will now be safe. Outlaw losing the nit button. Oh, Ham asks to see the river. Don't ever do that. He would have made a flush. It would have been a scary one, though. Double board pair.
Will always ask to rabbit hunt. There you see the 400 anteed from Outlaw.
That's it, come.
He puts the 40 straddle on as well. See if anybody gets out of line here, chasing that splash pot money.
never gonna miss out on the party.
But the $400 splash is one of the rare times you're going to see a lot of limping at this table. Unless somebody has something they really like, then they're probably going to raise big.
Yeah.
Ham really likes Queen 9, apparently. He makes it 500 to go.
Oh, yeah. Some of us are just waking up.
It's a couple of folds. Slick Ric looking down at 7s. Getting a pretty good price. With that dead money in the middle, he makes the call. I with 9-10 suited in the small blind. Kind of hand that likes to see a flop. With only Ethan behind him. Calls as well. Draggers could go set mining. Or Ethan could try to squeeze. That's a gamble. Opts for option A. Go set mining. 4 players going to the flop. 7's the best hand going in.
That's true. If I knew you were folding Collin, I would maybe done something different.
Oh, if you call it, yeah. But
Nobody connecting. Gut shot for tie, but there are only 2 7s left in the deck.
That was an option.
Action checks. Over to Slick Ric. He's got the best position here. And the only pair. Scratch that. Ethan's got draggers, but the best pair.
No.
That's 500. Very small. Considering there's 400 dead in the middle, so the inside pot is about 2,500. Given that price, Ty decides to make the call with the gut shot. We know unlikely the gutter is going to get there, but a 9 or a 10 is also good for him. Instead, the board pairs a 6. Now Slick Ric a huge favorite. Ty checks. Goes check, check. 7-4 gets there. 7-7 gets the check mark.
There it is, trying to start that old car up there.
Check, check again. 7s will take it.
Ooh. I wonder, do you call pre? If I 3-bet him? Had the ace-6 off.
Yeah, probably.
I was thinking maybe I would jam
Mandatory.
myself.
I think it's mandatory, right?
Well,
We're basically only 20 bigs deep.
I'm not sure I would have done a 3-bet size knock than all in. It makes it 500.
Button's coming out?
Yeah.
I'm so close to stuffing it. Would have been interesting. I think it would have worked.
You have what?
Free?
What?
3?
Yeah.
How do you have a strong hand?
Huh?
I'm surprised you didn't shove free.
No. I learned from my mistakes.
If I didn't free
I had Collin's hand. I had the ace-6-0.
You don't do it again.
I got rewarded. You just lost a net game with that hand.
Action quickly folding around to the cutoff.
Or won the net game.
Yeah. I don't know.
Lady Fedora opening. with 9-8 suited, makes it 110.
Why is the low cut coming up?
You needed a high.
Ham calls from the big blind, Jack 10 for him. Tisch money getting in there with ace 8. 3 players.
What is that?
No pair, nowhere. Checks to Lady Fedora. She c-bets 160.
What is that? Actually.
And takes it down.
Perfect.
She'll be safe.
What the fuck? It's like getting like asparagus and milk. What are you doing?
I got peer pressure on it.
Look at the numbers here. Raising when entering pots. The PFR is active, just like the players. Nice when that maps out correctly. Ham leading the way on PFR, and Tisch, Outlaw, Lady Fedora leading the way where it matters. Each of them up over 2,000. Tisch and Outlaw closer to 3,000. Only a few players in the red contributing to everybody else's good night so far. But it's early. Things can change for everybody, especially with how deep all the players are.
That's 125?
Yes.
I think the yellow chips feel a little heavier, you know what I mean?
Collin with 9s opens to 125, and there's a couple kings trying to get involved here.
My only purple.
King 10, 3-betting to 500. It's suited.
Could have used the black to pay me.
Action pending in the straddle, ace queen suited, using an oversized yellow chip.
Let this range roll.
4 bets to 1,150. Quickly folds back around to the 3-better.
Ties right.
Ties right.
Lock it up.
Look at the small loss.
Yeah, me too.
He didn't run Slick Ric. It could be good value.
Doing some inventory. Folds it.
He's never going to see too carefully, you know?
Fish money picking up 800, no flop.
Are you serious?
Good fold, Collin. Good fold.
I'm locked up. I'm locked up to minus 3K or whatever.
Oh, queen, sure. Yeah, queen.
He's locked up to the $600 in position.
All these players locked up. Might as well just call it a night. Something tells me they might be bluffing when they say they're locked up.
No, I'm up a little. Oh, shit, he's locked up. Yeah. We figured it out.
Locking them all $600.
Yeah. That's a nice dinner.
Win's a win. That's a really nice dinner, yeah.
Especially with Slick Ric. He's buying.
We could go to, what's the steakhouse? Perry's? Or what's a good one?
Papa's Steakhouse is really good.
That is good, yeah.
I went there for my birthday. I spent way too much money, but it was awesome. Would recommend. Papa's Steakhouse.
Lady Fedora opening with King 8. Time making the call, and then Ham on the button. Jams it all in. He's got ace queen as well. Saw it work last hand. It'll work this hand too.
They better monkeys with the champagne. Yeah. You gotta remember, I'm slow. I played with you till 3 a.m. You slept till like 2. I slept till like 8. True or yes?
I didn't sleep till 2 or 4.
Yeah, later.
I get 10 hours of sleep.
Some nice picture of beauty sleep.
Dreaming about Matt.
What these stuck deep post?
Oh,
You're gonna have to bum hunt him in California.
I know.
Me and Slick Ric were asking if we needed to book a flight after this stream.
It's by 101.
You wanna go?
I'm probably going.
You can get a house.
We might need to go there.
An Airbnb, just
probably write it off.
Hunt Matt.
Ethan with a 3-bet 330. Ace jack off and suited king for tie. He's going to see a flop with him.
What a flop.
Second nuts drawing to the better nuts. Open-ended straight flush to go with the king high flush on the flop. Unfortunately, Ethan just ace high. High. Gonna have trouble getting some value here with a monster flop.
So no heads up post today? You want 25 50? Said no yesterday.
I didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
Tidy's right. That's why. That's how I know.
How you know pre-flop?
Cheating.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
Ding, ding, ding.
Normally it's just a 4-bet.
He learned that from Slick Ric. The king 4 is that's premium.
Yeah.
That is king 5.
Surprised seen a 4-bet. That's the only thing.
No, king 5 full. King 4 all in. King 5 is.
I want to keep you in there.
You block
You
ace
block your
5,
flush,
right? Is
yeah.
that what it is? Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
I can't tell you, sorry, but
That's a bonus course.
yeah,
Bonus
yeah, that's in the Patreon.
Okay, okay.
King 4 is a premium. I mean, it blocks kings. It blocks 7-4. And you can flop a flush with it.
Well, if the link is open, let me know.
You'll have to ask Slick Ric. We own it together, though.
Ooh.
You know what the...
No raise. Big blind versus straddle versus straddle. Lady Fedora's queen high, the best hand going in. 2 clubs out there for Collin. He's got jack high clubs and connects to the deuce.
King 4?
It's too good.
Yeah. Offsuit, maybe. 4-bet.
Yeah.
Bets 80, and Lady Fedora will come along with her queen of clubs. She picks up a pair and takes the lead.
Makes a lot of sense.
Man, what a flop.
Collin bets 4 1/4 this time
Ace.
Just 2 black aces.
and takes it down.
Yeah.
Wow. What a
I
flop.
thought you just flopped it. I don't know.
Choctaw nuts.
2 black aces.
Aces under the gun. Ethan opens to 110. And Ham reaching for raisin chips right behind him. King queen for Ham.
I feel like Ethan manifested this one. He's been repeatedly saying 2 black aces, and now he gets them up against Slick Ric's kings.
And Slick Ric already facing a 3-bet. All in. Music to Ethan's ears.
But wait, Ty has... Oh.
Yeah, right. Ethan makes the call. Ham, the shortest stack here. Can't think the king queen is good at this point.
Pay, and I didn't get a pair.
It's up to you.
I actually have a pair.
3-3?
I'm king.
What?
5 aces. You can go once twice. Twice fine.
Sure, dude.
Twice good. You know how I said I had 2 black aces against you?
Oh my god.
Running it twice, and we know there's a king in the muck.
2 black aces last time I just folded on the turn.
I had a pair.
You had a pair?
I haven't even paid attention.
Yeah.
That was sick.
So far, so good for the aces.
You ready to?
Only one king left.
Hey, is it back to back?
No, I didn't actually have aces last time.
I thought the same thing.
What are you talking about? I just fully turned.
The aces will scoop it.
Glad I didn't just call. I would have got it in on the flop.
Yeah, he's going 3-bet though.
Yeah, he would have 3-bet, right.
And then he 4-bets. You know, like,
I'm out of here.
You probably weren't king.
Let's go, Dan.
No.
Let's wrap it up.
33.65.
hit check button.
Dinner time.
Just like that, Ethan up on top now, up 41-20. Takes the lead from Tisch Money, who's up 37-70. Outlaw and Lady Fedora each up over 2K, and Ty right in that area as well. HV down the most at the moment, but after that hand, Slick Ric now in the red, 2,400. Numbers changing a lot here. It's a roller coaster ride for all these guys, and we are about 2 hours into this stream. Gonna go close to 3 hours longer. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to hit that thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, get more great poker content in your feed.
Can I get the shrimp?
What are you calling?
Hold.
Fours for Slick Ric. All's that $40 straddle. Hammond called it up front. It'll be hard to set mine. Ty calls with Queen 4. Most of the table to the flop.
Are you tilted yet? You already closed, right? Are you tilted yet or no?
Yeah, a little bit.
Just minor to the...
The Jack High Rainbow.
It's getting better.
Ham connects for middle pair. And quickly checks through. Now he turns open-ended to go with that middle pair. Ethan also open-ended, and Lady Fedora's caught a piece. Here's her 6.
Above average for me.
Tough to break even sometimes.
You have to tell me. I was stuck both times.
No more private?
Like what? Pretty four, I think.
And the board does straighten out for both Ethan and Ham.
Maybe.
Brings in the running spades as well.
I get it.
Give me just that on.
No, I think I'm...
And once again, we're going to chop up a straight.
Well, yeah, there, yeah.
We're close.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you got me covered. What about Big Buck Caleb over there? He's got like...
One of those nights. We've seen a lot of chops tonight.
Yeah. Pull out your bingo cards. That's the 9 high straight.
I'm calling no river bets of mine. I don't know.
Still a lot of fucking chop loss today.
I have been. After the ace king, where's ace king?
You covered me, that's all that matters.
Let's get the book.
Yeah, we'll play a big one.
God, this is what happens when you don't have Matt.
You were even supposed to target.
Yeah. No one's talking. No one's drinking. Sucks.
No one playing too.
I'll bring a glass with you, Caleb, if you want.
I'm gonna get a glass.
I can get that same one as last time.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
What happened?
2K add-on for Ham.
It's like Cabernet Sauvignon. Yeah. You want to know? Okay, yeah. We split it through.
He said 2, but that looked like more than 2.
It was good. 25 each.
25 each. Depending when he's down.
Suited ace wheel and the cutoff for Collin. He raises 125 and now facing a 3-bet from Slick Ric. Ace wheel off.
10x markup.
3-fold, 4-fold.
Which one do you like?
Folds back around to Collin.
Colin knows the name of it.
Was that
That's a cat.
Going to the flop now.
the Austin one? The Austin
Yeah.
or something?
Well, get your bingo cards ready. This could be a chop as well.
I like the wild one there.
Who wants it more? Connected board. 10 high rundown with 2 clubs. Your player with clubs. Collin does have the backdoor spades that aren't going to come.
Kickers still play at the moment. Slick Ric will take a stab at it here. 550.
Good thing he does. He's trying to get rid of the knit button. He is getting rid of the knit button. Can't get rid of the knit button on a chop.
Me and the crusher.
So heads up, Outlaw and HV.
That was pretty damn fast.
That's kind of was Jack
I
Nine.
feel like we've seen this show before.
Yeah, both of them have already lost one knit game so far tonight.
Should get better.
And little fun fact, both of them kind of came up through the 1-3 streets together a couple years back. Now playing much bigger than that.
Weren't you playing in those 1-3 streets with those two guys?
Yeah, it was brutal. No, not at the same time, same place.
No.
But had some opportunities to play with both of them.
Decent chance.
Haven't played cash with Outlaw, but I have played tournaments with him.
I was trying to needle you a little bit for not coming up.
I was about to finish it for you. Yeah.
But I've been playing poker for like 20 years, and I'm still playing 1-3. Slick Ric making the call here. Lady Fedora 3-betting with King 10 suited. Ric with the 7s. Still remains the best hand. Board connected right in between these two hands. Still no pair. Slick Ric now gonna lead for 4 1/4 after the check on the flop. Lady Fedora not giving up yet. Makes the call. A deuce of spades. A safe card for the 7s. Ric going big. Almost pot size, $1,500 bet. Gives it a little
times.
thought. Go ahead.
Multiple times he's had 7s tonight and has been able to win with them 2 out of the 3 times.
You want it?
What do you want to guess his hand? Take a stab at it.
No? Oh, no, it's good. I'm not. Your hand, though?
I think 2
You want to set the one?
Who cares?
2 10s. Something like that.
I'll take better.
Better?
Yeah, you want to bet?
No.
Okay.
Could be a 9. I thought if he was bluffing my jam, so.
HV under the gun opens to a buck and a squirt. Trying to end this knit game. He's got ace 10 off suit.
Time to change his strategy.
He wouldn't do the same thing against me.
Lady Fedora, King 9 suited, will make the call. Very similar to her last hand. Outlaw will get out of the way with 6 deuce suited here.
No, yeah, the both double up their slip.
Hoping for a little defense from Lady Fedora. 7-4 gets there. HV connects. Best hand gets better.
Collin, you smoke like I do now.
He bet a 150 is called. Lady Fedora looking for backdoor spades. And there's one.
This is the flop we need in our hand.
HV checks, so Lady Fedora could take the free card at it, but likes to bet about half pot here.
No, I call. Call. Depends on what the river is. Spade ball. Ace 5 spade.
HV with the call.
You get it all?
Spades don't come in, but the king does. Might just check back
You ace 4?
the showdown value.
Nope, bets 800 instead, and a quick call from HV.
Good try.
He's check on the turn, probably inducing that river bet.
Two response.
Lady Fedora.
Bad timing. Let's see.
It's a 1 angle.
Yeah.
Nick game over. Outlaw paying up again. 400 in the middle.
What's it like to get
Again, Q?
I did.
It's twice, huh?
It is.
3 times you're out.
Is that the most?
Take a walk.
Back to back has been a long time.
Take a long time, huh?
That's kind of true, right? You lost 3 times in 5 have to
You have to leave.
leave.
Yeah. No
Oh
option.
yeah.
They trade you out with somebody.
Or it's even better playing soft.
True.
Am I supposed to just lose it all?
You have to.
All right, next time
I lost 3 times in a row and then went home.
That's true, you did.
It's usually because if he lost 3 times in a row, he usually run out of money. He gonna try before he lose.
I was so sick.
Multiple limpers. Almost everyone. No raise.
Sorry in advance.
No super great hands here. Looks like Tisch Money's King 9 is the best of the 7 hands as we go to the flop. Comes out King High, so flop's the best pair, but there are 2 clubs out there. Ham and Outlaw, both with flush draws. Collin also connecting here with a pair of 8s. He bets 325.
You go.
2 of the best left.
And only Ham calls. He's got 7 tray clubs, so the king hits the muck. And Collin with the best hand now, checking it. Goes check, check. The clubs miss.
8.
The 8 is good.
You bet the river for a little bit?
Ty's right.
Ty is right.
He never had a queen, you know.
That's good. That's what it is.
I can't straddle.
Yeah.
Not for 115.
Fucking Slick Ric was getting on a big straddle for 100.
Passing it back out.
Yeah, and it's their bank. For Matt.
You alright, buddy?
Ready to go home yet? To dinner, sorry?
Yeah.
I ordered dinner, though.
Where are we going? Steakhouse.
Caleb's up. We can make a bet. You sure?
Black 6s for Lady Fedora. Opens to 110.
I believe if I lose this one.
That's it.
That's it.
One bullet.
I can pay you.
3 bet from Ty. 375 with King 7 suited. And with King Jack on the button. He's going to make the call.
Yeah, right? Yeah, big chips, right?
4 yellows behind you. Pretty sure the last 2 orbits.
Action folds back around to the 6s. Lady Fedora calls as well, and 3 players now going to the flop. She's in the lead, but out of position with the only pair. And it comes out with 2 clubs. Good news for Ty. Six is still in the lead, though. Goes check, check. And Ham checks as well. 6s Now an open ender as Ty takes the lead with a pair in the flush draw. Lady Fedora reaching for chips. She'll lead out. That's 700. Ty calls. Ham gets out of the way. 2,600 in the pot now as we go heads up to the river. And it's 2 pairs now for Ty. All in and a quick call. Lady Fedora blocking the straight, but doesn't actually have it. And she will go to the felt as Ty gets safe in this knit game and picks up a almost $6,000 pot.
Okay.
2 pair plus?
2 pair plus. You got
Apparently
it. You got it. You figured it out.
Been a tough night of it so far for Lady Fedora. Seems like anytime she's got something good, she's showing up with the second best.
Damn it.
That's just how it plays out sometimes.
Thank you so much.
Can I get another one? A half sweet? Yeah. Thank you.
They give you? It's okay. I got it.
That's 110.
110 is the opening raise from Ty. 7-4 in the muck.
Queen Jack in there for Collin. And a suited 10 for Slick Ric. Defends the straddle.
Was that the first hand of it, Ty? That you lost yours?
Yeah.
Queen Jack open-ended as Slick Ric connects for middle pair, backdoor hearts, and it checks around. Three of spades on the turn does nothing.
That was one TV, just like 30 seconds on another TV.
Collin leads out with his equity.
That one's kind of laggy there on the right.
Yeah, 20-second lag. Yeah, but the one that's lag, he's ahead by like 25 seconds. Weird.
Second pair going nowhere,
Yeah.
but to the river. We lose Ty's sevens. $700 in the middle. It's running threes. Slick Ric not having to worry about his kicker. The paired board and king out there. Be targeting some middling pairs off the board. 9 sevens.
We're just hoping to get a different 10 to fold.
Exactly. Get it off a chop like we've seen so many times.
It's the hero call from Queen High, though. It ends up value bluffing.
Here. I can do.
Yeah.
Back call, but nothing like that. Yeah.
Three baby queens in a row hit the muck. Outlaw with king trace suited will raise. Makes it 125. Tisch money right behind him on the button. Looks down at jacks.
You never know.
The hooks come with a $500 three bet.
I would think very highly of you.
Queen high.
Quickly folds around.
Jacks. 375 at 4 bet.
Jacks are better. Who?
Huh?
Who asked?
Oh. Full of good hands.
C2. Can I get a double up, please? Can I get a double up, please?
Actually,
Not today, right? Have to be set over set, right? But you're folding bottom
I mean,
set.
set over set, I'm folding bottom set.
Yeah, he's.
I need to be a
folding
middle
Middle
set.
set or top set.
Yeah, that's all like last time.
Jacks have shifted to Outlaw's seat.
I would do it.
He'll raise to $1.25, and Slick Ric wakes up to ace queen in the big blind. Three bet of 500 comes from him this time.
Are we 500?
Eye looking down at fives. Kind of a tough spot here. If he flats, Outlaw likely to raise it back up. If he raises, he's worried that fives are not good enough. He gets out of the way.
Ty is right. That's his name.
Thankful.
Ty is right.
I like it.
Outlaw just calls in position here with the jacks. We'll reevaluate after the flop. Comes out ace high. Slick Ric takes the lead. He bets very small, 200. 20% of the pot. Outlaw makes the call. Slick Ric checking now. And Outlaw checks it back.
Oh, here you come again.
I think I might have the best hand. Nope.
Stop and go works for Slick Ric. Gets a little extra value on the river. Another $200 bet.
Ace jack?
No. Wasn't that hand, obviously.
No, I mean, I would definitely think I had the best hand with ace 10. I would have raised you. 2 jacks. It's very interesting.
HV with a raise to 125, 6-5 off. Collin ace 10 suited, just calls and Ace-8 in the small blind, going to lift it up. 700 to go. No flop.
Raise and take it.
Bucket hat Collin folds a lot, man.
Yeah.
We
need to get him a new hat.
I know. That's unlike him. And he got a sweater on.
I'm fucking cold, man. I gotta hide my phone.
You can take it.
Slick Ric's on his power hour. He didn't even announce it, so fucking rude.
5 fold, 6 fold,
I feel like I got lucky.
7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
Let it walk, guys. Let me just have this one.
You got me?
Appreciate it.
0% chance.
Appreciate it. 300.
Am requesting the walk. Didn't get it, so raises it up and takes it.
You warned him, too.
No knit button for him anymore.
I call that 0% chance. I went down to 10-4 off. And I'm like, can't fold, bro.
0%.
Yeah. Not feeling too good about this. Bro, I could have seen that coming, though.
You 4-bet me if everybody, right?
5 got the 40 in.
Honest. That's what I get fucking deserved.
Not today.
Yesterday?
Yesterday.
Have to.
Today.
Probably not.
Collin opening this one. 125.
Standard, come on. You have done the same.
Middle position. Action folding around to the blinds.
Raise.
3 raises to 500. 4 fold, 12 fold.
And in the big blind comes with the raise to 500. Collin had opened with Queen 10. Action folds back to him. And he'll make the call.
Never mind.
Heads up to the flop. Ethan with big slick. The best hand gets better. Collin with a gut shot, though. And leads for 2 1/4.
Deuce. Diamonds.
8
Eight's been hot on the turn.
Double gutter now for Collin. Ethan's ace-king still in the lead, and he will continue 1,025 into 1,500.
I've been playing Pkwy all the time. I'm playing Pkwy.
Me too, Collin.
Collin jams it all in.
How much is it? Yeah.
5. Okay. Maybe less.
Yeah, it's 5. Ish. More. 560.
5,060.
That's twice.
Just over 5,000, and Ethan flips it in a call.
Late for 2 boards. What's that?
2 rivers.
Yeah.
Not 2 boards.
Over $10,000 in this pot. Graphics a little bit off on the pot size. I'm sure they'll correct it right after. I believe they're running the river 2 times. First one's good for Ethan. Second one's good for Ethan.
I gotta go with 20.
Collin hits the felt. Gonna take that walk to the cage. Big hand. And just like that, Ethan up almost $10,000. Tie up 47, Tisch money 38. Outlaw and Slick Ric both up over 1,000. Collin now down over $9,000. Big game here. We're about halfway through. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to hit that thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. We stream
You can't call me.
4 times a week here at Champions Club. Best way to find out when we're streaming is to hit that notification bell and get alerted. If you're interested in playing on our stream, there is a form you can fill out below at the video in the description. Let us know what limits you're in and what games you like. We typically stream No Limit Cash 3 times a week and Pot Limit Omaha once, but occasionally we'll throw something in there that's a little special if you like mixed games or something like that. Let us know.
We got like one over here, we got like one over here.
Peach fuzz.
I know.
Every all-in he wins, he gets another hair. How much?
40.
I go.
200.
Of course it's 200.
40 straddle. Folds all the way around to the blinds. Ham limps in and Outlaw raises with ace-7 suited. Makes it 200.
I expect no less.
Ham can't fold.
I want to hit the hard.
He's in there.
No. Check your ups. All right. Let's go.
Gut shot for Ham with backdoor spades. Outlaw pairs up. Best hand gets better. 150 is called.
Check.
There's one spade. Combo draw now for Ham. Checks it.
Let's go 250.
250 is the bet, and a call from Ham, just making change out of somebody else's stack. I love that. Ham now pairs his 4. The ace-7 still good.
Ham makes the fold, and Outlaw drags the pot, gets rid of the knit button. Kurt Sheldon in chat asking what happens when someone busts with the knit button and they don't get back in the game. They still pay the knit tax. If they don't, they will probably not be invited back to this stream and potentially other streams.
Yeah, all the players are made aware of that before they start to play as well. We let them know that the Nick game is most likely going to be on and that they are required to pay. Collin back, reloaded for 10,000 and opens this one to 125 with ace jack. Small blind and straddle defend, and 3 players go to the flop.
175.
Big lick for Ham, connects to top pair. The 7-4 gets there as well. Ham leads for 175 and Collin makes the call. 2 pairs now for the 9-6. Board gets a little wetter. 4-liner out there, but the 2 pairs good.
I don't want to blow your cover, Collin, but did you even look at your hand?
That hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
thought
Should I
you
diamond float?
Yeah.
You can't see his eyes because of the...
That's the idea.
No, I didn't know. When I looked up, I was like, ooh, I think he did raise every line. If I get anything.
Yeah, I was tilting off.
Would have been pretty funny if he had raised blind and called 2 bets and then just mucked without ever looking at it. With a 4-liner on the board.
Not solver approved, but you know, we see some things.
Nick game is now heads up between HV and Lady Fedora.
Right?
I might have been right.
He finds a suited Jack 8, good enough to open to 125. Unfortunately for her. Well, I thought Ham had 2 clubs also. He's only got 1. He calls with King 6. Clubs are still good. But Tisch money with Ace Jack suited. Gonna raise big.
Yeah, I'm just so tilted.
And this hand is over.
Meditating? Meditating now?
You trying to lock in right now? That's not allowed.
I just did a
Can you unlock
meditation session over there.
Folds around to the cutoff. Ham with ace wheel raises to 125.
10 hours.
Tisch money gets in there with a pair of fives.
Gotta connect.
And Slick Ric defending with queen four suited. Ric flops the best of it here, middle pair. Checks around.
The cage too. I thought my 20K was 20, but it was 18.5.
Gut shot now for Ham. Checks around again, and Ham takes the lead. Ace on the river.
It is quiet. Tied. It's far away from us. That's why.
I have enough buying for tomorrow. So. My 10 buying. 10 bullet.
At least. Might not be enough.
Hope the stakers are happy.
7-4 gets there. Three players go into the flop here. Gut shot for Lady Fedora. Tisch money connects to bottom pair. It'll check all the way around, and aces now paired on the board. It's going to make that 4 feel a little bit better.
You sell action in tournaments too?
But Tisch money's just going to go ahead and check. And he gets counterfeited.
Still has the best of it somehow.
No.
Going.
Oh, yeah. Queen high is good. Yeah. Wow.
Wow. I locked my hand earlier.
What's hand?
I quad threes.
Oh, against me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, huh? Yeah, it's fine.
You
Damn.
Yeah.
I was thinking that
Queen Jack 3, right?
What?
Jack 10 3.
Jack 10 3, turn king, river 3.
Holy. Ooh.
What do you have?
Jack 10.
Oh, shoot.
I mean, anything I'll do it.
He just gets it all.
He just gets it all.
Bad time to make quads.
I mean, he already got it all, so it's like, I'm not too
It's never bad time to make quad, man. Give me a quad. How do people make quad?
We mentioned it earlier in the stream, but if you're interested in playing with these wild characters, there will be a meetup game tomorrow. Slick Ric hosting a 2 p.m. 5-5-10 game. The list is already up on Poker Atlas. Go to Champions Club
Get one street, 2 pair versus bottom set.
on Poker Atlas, and you can get your name on the list now. Come visit us here, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas.
No. Check around on flop.
HV open this one. Slick Ric 3-betting. Queen 9 versus 6 deuce, and the best hand gets better here. King 9 on the flop.
If they go back on the stream and verified quads, let's look at the high hand.
Trying to get a full orb.
I don't know how that works. I don't think that's going to work.
I don't know why not.
Gotta go talk to John about it. Accidentally knocked my hand.
200 is called.
Indeed.
And now HV connects.
Might as well.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, ask Eddie for me if I can draw that high hand ball. He's not there right now. Or ask whoever from the booth. I need about $25.
In equity.
You'll get a shirt though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather just take cash out.
Players out of the hand talking about when those quad trays were not
Free hotel room.
exposed, whether or not that qualifies for a high hand since we saw it on stream. I'm not sure what the ruling would be on that.
No, you have to be 21 to
That would be an interesting one.
Well, dude, because I was talking to Eddie. I'm like, hey, can I get a free hotel room? Because I've been playing for like 8 hours. Eddie's like, yeah, you can get a hotel room. So I stay here till like 5 in the morning. I'm stuck piled. So I'm like, I just want to go up and go to sleep. And they like check me in the front desk. Like, yeah, you can't stay here. I had like a
Why can't you stay here?
What?
Why
You have to be
can't
21 to stay here.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I had to drive home like 40 minutes, super sad.
Wasn't that the night that you played?
Yeah, we were 3-handed.
Bet and take it.
Getting destroyed by the studio.
That's hilarious.
That's so bad.
It was the night where we played heads up for like an hour and you just cleaned me out. And I went to the front desk to the hotel room.
Drive home with like
Wait, you play with heads up like
It's so sad.
How?
Must have been
How? It should be.
Oh, with SV?
Yeah.
Wrong guy.
I know. That's what happens when a non-pro goes against a pro.
He's the field player and boss, right?
You know, he's never asked us to play heads up.
I know.
I'm scared of you
What's
guys.
up with that?
I'm scared of you guys.
You guys are the super pros here.
As soon as he asked, I would say no, but you know, he never asked, so I have no chance to say no.
I want to at least have the chance to say no.
There's no chance to say no to him.
Outlaw opening this one to 250 with 10-8 suited.
What is happening?
Yeah, very large raise. There was a couple of limpers.
Kings for Slick Ric, and again, he's going to run them into aces.
Oh, my. And very deep. Slick Ric over 10K in his stack, and Ty starting this hand with 7,700. Raising to, looks like 23.
It's only when I open, I swear.
Well, Ethan has an ace-5 suited.
Whatever.
This is one ace that should be going into the muck.
That's going to be funny.
He really wants to be making a move.
I'm just strategies to have a good hand.
Oh, man, imagine if he jams. He does. Oh, my God, what is happening? This is going to be like a 30K pot. Can Ric get away from the kings in this spot?
Based off images, Ty could be doing this pretty light.
Three-way all in.
You have aces? Yeah. Holy shit. Ty running good. Price is fine. Five kings?
Almost 30,000 in this pot.
You ain't dead.
You got everybody covered?
Ethan needing to hit a wheel, trip fives or some diamonds. Slick Ric looking for red kings, and Ty sitting back in a huge free roll spot.
No.
Danny's going to make sure the pot is correct here. We need to verify the Ty's got the shortest stack and get those chips in the main pot. What a situation here.
How many times aces versus kings are we going to hit today?
What'd you say? People
It's like the third time aces versus kings in the last couple of days.
7,665.
Yeah, 7-6.
7,665.
7,665.
Yikes. You're telling me?
Dude, I'm fucking dead, bro.
It was 76, 65, I think he said. Graphics slightly off on the stack sizes.
Unless it's Queen Jack 10, then it's ass.
Flop.
I feel he's going to flop like
I
a
had
flip.
10-8 suited, I think going to
I'll stick with two diamonds B right there. I'll stick with two diamonds B.
Yeah, aces. That would be the dream.
Yeah, it'd be a dream right there.
I also...
Are they doing once or twice?
You just have to hit one time.
Are they
So the main pot going to be about $23,000, and there will be a side pot of about 6K
Pot's just all over into Ty now.
or something like that.
I actually don't really like it. I would rather have it in the middle right now.
Wheel draw for the ace-5.
He had ace 5.
Yeah, 4. Yep, ace 5. 4. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What? Why are you so surprised? Oh, then I'm actually alive.
Aces hold. They are running it twice, so Ty getting at least half of this.
Oh, they dead. He didn't dead.
Backdoor straight outs for the Kings.
Deuce of diamonds right here.
Queen for a sweat. No.
Drawing out of 4 again.
4 for straight, a king, and the aces are going to scoop this 30K pot. Oh my God. Slick Ric runs kings into aces twice in one night.
And he actually
For
has
piles.
some chips on the side with Ethan, so he'll get a little bit back. Kings holding on both on the outside, but that's going to be a monster stack for Ty over there.
Yeah, he's going to
Tripling
be
up.
over 23K now.
Yes.
What a hand.
Yeah, I got you guys.
Give some time to Danny to make sure everything is awarded properly. But we're going to look at some numbers. Ty up 20,460 now. And with that, Ethan now stuck 1,000. Slick Ric 3,160. 3 players in the green. Ty obviously the majority of it. Tisch money 4230 and 1785 for Outlaw.
What a wild hand that one was.
Have millions of mines for tomorrow.
The ace-5 squeeze. Oh man.
20 bullets, dude.
Take that, solvers.
300, right?
How much is the buy-in?
300.
So we asked about that quad threes and they said it has to be taped.
That's fine. I don't really care about that now, yeah.
Fucking needle the shit out of you right now.
At least you got a rebate.
Terrible dealer, terrible.
$25 there.
His timing is fucking impeccable, bro.
Ethan, you probably would have gotten a sweatshirt, like pretty much all of those are sweatshirts.
Yep.
Try throw more.
So what we doing if I lose? If you
I know, but
need round in a row, you get to not play anymore?
I know, if you
have
shove
to
it, you lose it all.
just rack up if you lose
You
3.
get to rack up if you lose 3 need round in a row, 3 needs a row?
Okay. I think I like it though. Caleb, you were the only one on the hook for that,
Yeah.
right?
I got aces there too, so whatever.
Oh shit, I was a 40, my bad.
All good.
Glad I didn't
How
do
did
it.
they fucking tie with aces?
I know. That's probably my first.
That's the worst. It was you with the aces.
Outlaw opens this one up.
HP the aces, that shit worse.
Suited Queen 9 for 60.
I would take it.
Lady Fedora wanting to get in the mix.
Only got an ace twice.
Yeah, you can win the whole thing. 10-8.
8 high connector.
Trip A on the top board and it's trip 10 on the second board.
Clicking a call one time.
Ty just calls a 3-bet. Brings Outlaw in and Ty running hot.
There's nothing you can do, buddy.
Aces up on the flop.
Kings into aces. Standard.
You're only down 3K. It's impressive.
Yeah, let's go. What are we doing here?
I know, right?
Might be wine time.
Should just lock it up.
E-bet from Outlaw gets the 7-8 out of the way.
That's all you wanted?
That's all I could ask for, yeah. So many
Could have been
fours.
dead
So
on the
many
turn.
fours left in the deck.
Where
So
are they
many
all at?
fours. What?
Where are they all at?
I know.
I had a 4 in my hand.
And Ty just turns aces full.
Locks it up.
So many diamonds,
Wait,
so many fours.
no, I lie, no.
I don't like it there once.
Kings are free too. Are you looking to me for something?
Yeah.
5 bets, 250.
You needed a 4 on both boards, right?
Yeah. Sometimes you just run into them.
Outlaw keeping it small. Bets 250.
I thought it was kings and aces.
I'm sure you did.
2 calls.
Continuing to just call here.
Dude, I've a really time with like kings, and
Outlaw makes a no good pair on the end. He's still playing queen high with the aces and 10s on board.
Comes with a third barrel. It should be a big bet.
yeah, maybe.
That's if Ty decides to check here. Maybe Ty will lead out and try to go for some value.
Slick's just fucking queens.
21K.
Yeah, of
Or
course.
over 20.
No. With them is 28.
C2.
Does.
If I double, almost.
He's heating up.
He knows you want to check back.
2 in a row.
I might throw a 5-pair bullet. I don't know what leading does.
Hey, I'm at 6.
What? 6.
Hmm.
Oh, wow, the other time you have pretty soon? The other time with him you had pretty soon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sick.
Can I get another cryptocurrency, please?
If you have kings there, you putting it in?
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Like 7,000, yeah.
That seems kind of close. I don't know.
I can't.
Tisch money. 7-4 in the muck. HV opens with 10s. Collin 3-bets with king 10. 375.
Probably like 250 deep?
Not deep enough.
Yeah.
Action quickly folding back around to the 10s.
Battle of the buttons.
Like that fucking Mariano had
HV and Collin, 2 of the 3 players left in this knit game. Lady Fedora has the other one. One of them will get rid of it this one. Open-ended for Collin. The 10's still in the lead. Check from HV and a C-bet of 275.
When Mr. J game, and then you had aces, and I had like 7 suited or something.
Thinking runner straight? No. That would be bad. It would not be a chop this time.
Oh, yeah, it's 3K side point too, right?
Yeah, so there's like 6K in the side.
Like another face card on the turn. It didn't trigger. There we go. It's a queen.
What'd you say? Yeah, I wouldn't do too much.
You were up a lot.
Yeah, I was up. I was like 13.
King 10 continues to fire.
Like 13.5.
Would you buy him at like 3?
3, yeah. So
Oh, wow.
1,000.
Oh, that's not bad.
550 is the bet, and HV does call again.
I mean,
Non-believer.
doesn't feel as bad as missing out on those quads and that $25. But
That does feel way worse. Yeah, no, you're right. That's the real bad beat of the day.
that is.
Tens will hold.
Could one.
Will Collin find another bullet?
That's just really pissing me off right now.
14.
First, yes. 1,400. If you thought you were good on the turn, nothing changed here on the river except for 9-10 making a straight, but you've got 2 10s in your hand.
Club draw that's missed. You're either good the whole way or behind the whole way. And Collin trying to offer a bad price. Be taking his time with this one. Correctly calls.
Okay, Dimitri.
Thank you.
A game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
Fold jam.
It's
Just
no
put it
fold
in.
there.
No, I'm saying this is fold. You know what I'm saying? If I make it like 4K.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just tough. I was thinking like, what else could you do if you want to bluff it? But yeah, Ty doesn't have he's not deep enough for you to.
If Ty had 10-2, you can do that.
Yeah.
But with Ty off 7, I mean, it's like Slick's pretty wide too, so it's
Exactly.
whatever.
So I mean, I like it.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I mean, it's definitely a proof. It's definitely.
It's approved?
Yeah.
Ty approved. If it's approved by you,
like,
if it's approved by you, then it's
like,
okay.
First like Slick Ric and me, yeah. So it's definitely.
You can't have aces every time.
It's almost never.
What is it?
I said almost never. What's that ever?
That's the dream. That's the dream. Yeah. Ty's literally 4-betting like 30% of the deck. I've seen like the 10-7 suited there before.
I mean, there's a lot of different stuff there.
Time is it 9? 9 o'clock?
And we lost the real hand that I could have.
I had it on 35.
Whatever.
I don't think she hear you.
You had it on 35.
That's not a big part of the real hand.
That's the biggest pot I ever played.
Correct.
You consider the with the side.
Yeah, we can.
7 fold, 8 fold.
I almost said congratulations.
Thanks, Al.
I don't know.
Biggest
It
pot I've ever
almost,
had.
it almost slipped, Ethan.
Look, Rick opening this one. King, queen suited, and Ty looking down at jacks on the button comes with the 3-bet.
3, 4, 5
Mean
fold.
table.
6 fold.
You look like a genius if it works, right?
True, yeah.
It would.
375 is the number. Outlaw folding 7-4.
Ty's not for ace king right there.
Probably.
Bro, if Ty has queens,
Even if Slick Ric has queens, it's not a tough
I know.
spot.
If Slick has queens, he's just folding. It's not that tough.
I know. I don't know.
Yeah. You can tell how close he was on kings. You've seen how many people fold queens on this stream.
My razor, 1200.
Slick Ric clicking back. 1200 now.
So you be like ace king. It's like ace king goes fold.
Trying to generate some big pots here. He's deep in the hole.
I don't know if Ty folds ace king. For 7? 75?
Yep. 2 calls, hands up.
Ty just calling with the hooks. Evaluate after the flop, and that's a pretty good one for jacks.
My bet 1,000.
Maybe we should start battling 1-3, man. That'll be a fun experience.
Come TCH sometime. Spring.
What day are you going?
We can see them on Friday with West.
A bet of 1,000 from Slick Ric. Ty giving us some thought here.
I could actually play. It's probably Tuesday. I'm gonna drive out there Tuesday.
I'm getting to play with Chow for the
Just calls.
You don't even talk to me anymore. Every time you see me, I think he, I don't know. You know how.
6 of diamonds. No help to Slick Ric.
That's the guy he used to.
Almost 4,500 in the middle. Ric the effective stack. 9,700 behind.
He is the best one. What?
Oh, Kayla, why are you laughing? Because,
I can understand.
it's funny because like everything, but you know, like we would run like a 1-3-6, right?
Okay.
And then you know, like me, Caleb, and a bunch of the other few guys. It's all ego.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, there was nobody good.
Yeah, it's basically just me and Caleb.
Everybody was bad, just clicking buttons.
Basically. And we did show up to that game sometimes late. Like we play like till like 3 in the morning.
Continues for 2,500. Setting up a river jam.
Untitled Chapter.
There was this
Just
guy
playing
that
like a
there was this guy
small
that
fight
he
too.
would come every day and like lose 10K.
Shit.
Remember that guy? The one, the
Ty makes this call. There will be about 9,500 in the pot, and Slick Ric with 7,200 in his stack.
biggest spot ever. Jeremy.
Jeremy, yeah.
I might just push it all in right now. Deny that equity. Comes with the call, though. Slick Ric looking for a king or a queen. But it's the deuce of diamonds. Backdoor flush gets there. Pretty safe looking board, though, for the jacks. 94.75 in the middle already. Ty just took down $23,000 pot a few hands ago. Ric gives it up, and Ty just checks back. He will collect another 9,000 plus pot here. The rich get richer. Ty's stack closing in on 30K.
They can get all these hands, man.
Get to the river and figure it out.
Thank you.
It's like that ham between you and Mr. J. Remember that one a long time? It was like 4 or 5 months ago?
Yeah, I remember. That was longer than that, I think.
Was it?
Yeah.
Thought it was in like October.
Like 40 on 7.
It was like so long ago.
You're folding, right? On the river?
Every time.
The worst hand you'll have, I think, right?
I'm probably have to mix. I'm gonna let someone pick up my hand. Probably do some.
If somebody pick a jack, they're gonna call, right? When you have
Yeah.
two jacks. When you have two jacks, you're gonna call when you have a jack, right? If somebody pick a jack, you're gonna call, right?
One re-raise at 300. Simple. 3 goals.
I'm probably have to mix.
We're not playing after that.
4 call.
Oh.
You never know.
Slick Ric opening. Lady Fedora 3-betting. 7-6 of clubs makes it 300. Ham gets in there with ace-4, and now Outlaw looking at ace-queen.
5 re-raise at 1,000.
Coming with the cold 4-bet, 1,000.
You don't have to beat me. You don't have to lose me.
Nick game, in effect. Lady Fedora heads up with Collin. Does she want to gamble?
You all do it for me. Do it for
It's
yourself.
okay. We all in the same boat. All right, guys.
No one's in your boat. You remember that, all right?
Sorry.
Not this time.
4 call.
There's a story behind this one.
Ham wants to gamble.
We all touchdown, you know?
Heads up we go.
I don't know.
Are you the best?
Ace-queen, still in good shape.
You have to.
We won't have to play.
7-6 would have flopped open-ended.
I have too much money, dude. He's going home.
Yeah, he's not saying.
No. Sorry, guys. I have to play the tournament tomorrow.
He bet of 600.
Doctor appointment.
Yeah.
Doctor appointment, right? You have doctor appointment, right?
Personal trainer with my wife.
If we do 25-50, I'm probably.
And Ham lets it go.
No, we're gonna kick the game down.
2 to 4.
Smaller, actually.
Smaller.
Need to make it.
1-2.
5-10 no straddle.
5-10 no shadow.
Then
Like 40.
I might say. I mean, how much can I lose?
Yeah, versus those guys, of course.
That
Yeah.
sounds like a great game. It's playing for like 500.
You got me. I added 7.
6-4 adding the 7,000 and 9 adding 5.
25, 50 plus you I got me.
The stack's getting that much deeper.
He's missing this. Tied with all those chips, man.
Yeah, some big add-ons here.
An additional 12,000 on the table now.
When we are not here.
9,
Thank you,
5,
we are.
8.
Deserve it. 25, 50, 100
3,
squid
4,
game
5
again?
go. 6 go.
Oh, man.
7
Same as
go.
Monday?
It's not fair, Ty. You've been playing good
I'll play
and
that
running
every
good.
game. It's
It's not fair.
Hands up.
Thank you,
You
we
can do both.
Man, I can't, man. This area is the worst.
Yeah, this thing
8
is.
checks.
I'm getting cramped sitting here.
9 bet 300.
Want to switch seats?
You have to like wrap your leg around it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Every race.
exactly what I'm
got my
doing.
legs crossed over here.
1300.
Check raise from Collin here with the flush draw. An 8 high. Slick, just the gut shot.
Nine call. Hands up.
Here in a flush draw now for Collin.
Check.
9 check. Play around.
Goes check, check.
10.
7-4 gets there.
It usually does. 8-3, the check mark on this hand.
8 bet 650.
And what a price for a hero call here for Ric. Super small bet. About 20% of the pot.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
You got heart. That's good.
Oh no. I got more heart than brain, I guess.
You definitely have more heart than me today, yeah?
Better. Better spots. Huh? Nothing. I'm not trying to
You were getting more coaching.
I'm not trying to needle.
You're getting more coaching.
I appreciate it. I've been looking for a coach. Maybe.
You had more heart than me today.
Contact Ty 1000.
Ty 1000? The gmail.com.
Ty, do you have a business email?
9 call.
Gets the hero call and a little extra value for that pair of 8s.
Got him.
That's sick. That's it.
And the Nick game is over. Lady Fedora will be putting up the bounty this time. Look at these V-pips. The lowest 36%, 3 hours into the stream. Ham playing 62% of his hands, and Slick Ric playing half of his. Everybody in the 40s. PFR chart telling the same story. Not a whole lot of limping going on here. A lot of raising pre-flop. Almost everybody above 30% in that category. And Ty just crushing everybody. Didn't bring up the win there, but Ty is up over 20K. A lot of red numbers at the bottom of the board.
We're going to get wine so long ago. Just forgot.
Thank you. 2 go. 3 call.
250.
4 raises 250. 5 go. 6 go. 7 go. 8 go.
That's disrespectful.
9 call.
I'm not really known for my respect.
3 call.
Every day?
Hands up.
At this point, I have to.
Every day. Yeah, we got it.
9 chips.
350.
4 bet 250. Before
Oh my God.
He was
my hand was so bad.
No way.
That's the second
Sick.
time on this.
Oh my God.
The runner is coming, man.
Can I get a
Thank you.
Diet Coke, please?
Diet Coke?
Yeah, on bottom. And can you give me a couple of ice?
Can we get a bottle of the
The game's so deep now. I think we just need to
And
uncap the game now.
Thank you.
Oh, we need to make the Nick game to be like 1,000.
Yeah, the game's too deep for the Nick game to be 400.
I'm bumping up one.
500 to 5, let's do it.
Yeah, that makes a big difference.
That make a big difference.
Hands up.
It is.
Now we really need to win ahead.
No.
That's 1/3 the buy-in.
2
The
fold.
tournament.
Yeah.
3 fold. 4
That
fold.
is, yeah.
That's a whole buy-in.
Alright, so 5 is
That's more
5.
than a buy, you know.
I guess 5, yeah.
5 it is.
Playing big stakes in
We
this
can
game.
probably
You
bump
give
it
me
up
is
if
a
we need.
500.
500, right?
Is a 125.
So now we go 500K, let's start raising.
Yeah, okay, back down.
Back down to
300.
4.
6 rereads
Back up again.
for a 500.
Players talking about bumping up the stakes of the Nick game.
9 fold. 1 fold. 2.
That's respectful call, so correct.
Understandable to try to progress that as stacks get progressively deeper.
Damn.
Hard to base it solely off of just the buy-in alone.
Caleb is locking it up.
This game is actually a 2K min, but in fact it plays as the 3K minimum buy-in. All players buying in for 3,000 tonight, same as last night.
What if he's gonna make a surprise?
Yeah, is it?
Flight got canceled.
Yep.
You guys would not get to play with Matt. That'd be a Slick Ric K exclusive. We need it for that.
Exclusive.
3 fold.
Yeah.
4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 call. 9 raise to 200. 1 fold.
Here it comes.
2 rereads.
Look at these premiums.
750. 8
Oh, I was expecting a 4-bet from the other 4 deuce. 7-5, I think, is going to peel the flop for sure.
Nine call.
3-bet pot.
Myself.
7 high versus 4 high. How does he know? How does he do it? Ty just flops the wheel. 3 bets pre-flop for value. Gets there immediately. And Slick Ric connects. Second pair with some backdoors.
He says 425.
I probably almost wishes he made it with the 6 instead of the ace, but gets action regardless. And now Slick Ric starting to flush out.
I think we grab my lunch tomorrow. You want to join?
2,400 in the middle.
Somewhere around here, and then we can play at 2.
Oh, yeah.
I'll let you know.
Good.
What's that place that we went to last night?
What place? Korean place?
It's like that. It's big. It's like a buffet.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You want to go there again?
Sure.
You okay with Asian food?
Of course. I was gonna ask about like crawfish, but yeah, that's probably better.
Crawfish sounds good, but you know any good place around here?
Around here? They were
Noah,
talking about it.
Noah told me about this really good. It's like
around here.
Yeah, it's like right by here.
But he's out of country, so you cannot contact him.
Oh yeah, is it like?
You can just call him.
And Slick Ric finally get there.
Via was saying the one on stream is Cajun. I forget what the name of it.
He's ran
Cajun.
kings into aces twice tonight.
I think that might be it. That might be it.
Been on the wrong side of multiple large pots.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's not Beamer.
Cajun what?
Craven.
Cajun.
No. We're trying to look around this.
Nearly 6,000 in the middle now.
That was like
25.
SPR near perfect for Slick Ric.
Nice call.
Thank you. Here you go.
Thank you.
Bricks out.
Nice checks.
Let's check for sizing now.
you have a foam top to your Coke. Wow, it's like the Starbucks drinks.
Imagine Ty asked for all of it here.
You done with this, right? Oh, wait, no. Get this. Someone trying to get it away from the camera.
Don't want to.
Tarting strong pairs, or even the ace could be paired for Slick Ric here.
You're freaking them out.
Cheers, Collin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ty does jam it.
Where you make your decisions, Slick Ric? You pay me for one. Maybe vice versa. Who knows?
Yeah, no shit. Reverse rebate. He's the hero to the story. Yeah, hero.
Slick's been trying to make things work here, but we can see this one be no good again. Ty just running pure. It's so sick when a player as good as Ty runs so good he gets all of it here. 3 bets the 4 deuce, flops the nuts, and gets the entire stack. Won a $23,000 pot earlier, follows it up with another 19.5.
How do you know what heads are?
Is that a 3-bet pot?
How do you know what heads are?
This guy closing in on 40,000 in front of him now, up 35.5. Tisch money, just 4.3. 2.4 for Outlaw. Everybody else in the hole. Slick Ric down 20,000 now.
Ouch.
Sure. Yeah, it's like over first place already, I think.
Yep. First place.
He just won a tournament.
40K.
Congratulations, Ty.
Congrats.
You did it again.
Oh, yeah. You did it again. You won a tournament again.
4 new socks, dude. That's so fucking stupid. Another bump in the Hinder mob. God damn. 40. Ugh.
Try 40 on C3.
What's this game?
Easy.
Today's stream is a joke, guy. It's all pay actor.
Yeah.
You're all paid
It's
actors?
a
Yeah.
125.
Go return everything in This advertising for champions?
Yeah.
No, we
I
paid
wish.
that.
This is Thai stream.
7,
Yeah.
4,
This is
8,
not championship. This is Thai
9,
stream.
12.
You gotta
Ty
take,
show.
You gotta take your shirt off now, Ty.
I wish.
We love it.
In my boobs.
At least take the sunglasses off so we can see those
Only
nice,
you can do
bright
that.
eyes.
I think he's crying right now.
I was like, my boobs.
I think he's crying right now.
Well, that might be the nicest looking chip stack we've seen on the stream. What a monster stack for Ty. Only one baby girl in there. $40,000 stack.
I had like a totally different plan for the hand.
It's just okay.
That's not common.
There was some discretion.
1 check, 2 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks.
Ty has multiple stacks of green behind all of that, and it doesn't even matter.
Right.
All the way down.
I just feel like we all have to throw stack and then cut cheap stack.
Checks all the way around twice.
4 checks, 8 checks
for
around.
51.
You have a mystery hand in there, but of the hands we can see, Lady Fedora's kings were good until this ace on the river.
4 checks, 8 bet, 225.
We're about to find out if anybody was slow playing anything, as
1 call.
Collin bets 2 1/4 on this river. Gonna get some value from Lady Fedora.
It's not quite that way. First you have to treat
Ethan
all those obstacles. We have to put that in.
putting on a move here. He's got 1 diamond in his hand.
Still, I mean, it's not.
Check raising to 1085.
You have to be good, right?
You have to make sure you flop those straight, you know?
Oh, okay. Well, let me know if coaching's open.
He took Viet's course. Jesus.
Viet has a course?
8 call. 1 fall.
Just an 8.
Hero call from Collin will be good. I don't know if it's a hero call, but that felt like strength when it's bet, call, and raise.
Nice.
A lot of new people in chat so confused on how Ty gets paid there. You just don't know the image that is Ty. You can show up with any 2. I mean, just imagine, he didn't flop the wheel. He has 4 high. So 7 high would have been good,
Tight over there because
let alone the pair of 5s.
That's a raise, right? That's a splash spot, right?
oh,
Easy for us when we get complete information.
Oh, Ty, you dirty dog.
Sometimes it's not even easy for me when I do see all the hands.
5, 4,
That's why I like this seat.
6 raiser, 100, and the 7, 8.
We get to watch at no risk. Only thing that we're risking is our time.
100. 2 call, 100.
Tisch money opening this one with King 9 suited. Ty makes a call from the big blind, King Queen.
3 players.
And Ham calls from the big straddle. Defends with 3-4, and here we go.
2 checks.
Ace King on the flop. High and Tisch money both catching kings. Tisch money a near miss on the turn here after it checks around. I thought that was a 9 for a second. King Queen still in the lead. Checks all the way around, and now chop it up.
2 bet 150, 4 fold, 6 call.
Just another one of the chops. One of many this evening.
Almost. I don't even know.
But the move to
You
the
know
one.
it's a big stack when you can't count that much.
How much you in for? That's the question.
Three.
One bullet? Yeah.
One bullet.
3.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
That is so sick.
Live 40.
Freaking 510 stream. Unbelievable.
All these other people don't like you, Ty? I still like you.
No, I love it.
Sure, what do you need 10?
Oh. 6 fold, 7 fold, 8
How am I
fold.
supposed to whisper to Slick Ric about how bad?
40 straddle is on. Action folding to Slick Ric. Lifts it to 125 from the cutoff with Queen 9.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 call.
Ham defending the straddle with 7 trays suited.
Second time I came back and I was like, this is the same hand I had 4 deuce.
And Outlaw defending the big straddle with King 5 suited. Actually has the best of it going 3 ways into this flop.
Before you said what?
Comes out with 2 aces.
Checks, 5 checks.
I came
9 bet,
back.
125.
I came back and saw it.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you had like 6 5 spades or something.
5 raise to 400, 9 fold.
No, but how do you ever have
Bet and take it with the King high. Outlaw now safe.
How bad I run? You 3 bet the 4 deuce offsuit, and then when you 4 bet, you just have aces? How fucking bad do I run?
That's pretty mad.
Live 40 on 16.
You're the one that got this started.
Yeah. Well, he's feeling himself now. He can afford it.
You run so bad.
You know, your comeback Monday was sick. Yeah, it was a sick comeback.
Wait, how many you stuck?
It's still possible.
On Monday?
Ethan.
I was stuck like 11K. Deep.
And then you got, and then you win?
I won like 6,000, yeah.
And then we got 6,000?
Yeah.
7 raise to
It was
125,
last
8
like
9 fold.
1,500. I ran 1,500 up in like 19K.
1 call,
Pretty sick.
2 call, 3 fold, 4 call, 5 fold.
You didn't know how thankful you were to chop kings versus ace 2.
Kings
That was the
versus
start of the...
That was the start of it.
Yeah.
5 players.
You got kings?
Oh yeah, dude.
Fully chopped.
So I lose I go once with Nor, King Jack first 9s in the squid game. I lose next hand, I reload for like the mid, I reload for
5 players to the flop.
100's on.
Yeah.
Pocket 4 is the best hand going in.
Collin calls off.
7-8 takes the lead. It checks around, and now top 2 for HV.
Turn ace, river, king.
Won't be checking it again.
375.
Dude, and then I get a jacks versus 10s against Matt for like 16K pot, and he goes set 7, I hit the 4 flush, and he's like, how bad do I fucking run?
Folds around.
What's the river?
6.
Oh.
Make them whole.
4.5.
I will move to the 3, thank you.
Only the Asian guys run this good, or what? Boys.
All except one. All except one.
Live 40 on 7.
Damn. Alright. Can't believe we've forgotten about Slick here.
I forgot about Slick.
I'm sorry. There's nothing you can do.
He's Korean, though.
Barely a
Different.
It's like high tier, right?
Yeah, right. Okay, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
8 raise to 125, 9 fold. 1 re-raise to 350, 2 fold, 3 fold,
350.
4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Collin opens with 5s. Lady Fedora 3-betting here with ace-9 in position. We'll get the call from him. Heads up we go. It's a flip.
8 checks.
No pair for Lady Fedora, but this is a good board for her to c-bet on. A king and a queen out there.
100. 1 bet 100. 8 votes.
Bet and take it.
Just 2 votes?
Slick.
Button move to the 4.
It's doing quick. Shit.
3 the craziest.
As soon as y'all up it.
I had to fucking say to put on 500 one time, and I'm last 3.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I'm like, increase the.
As soon as they increase it, I can't get in.
Ethan, that's like a 50-year stat.
What? Thanks, Tisch. You know, yeah.
Just like
I appreciate the extended needles, you know. Gotta point that out.
There's been worse.
You guys are fun.
The real rowdy bone.
40 straddle is live, and Slick Ric opening from under the gun. Makes it a buck and a squirt with king 7 suited.
Unfortunately.
Action folds to the button. Ham defends with jack 9. There's 3 nit buttons left. Slick Ric and Ham, 2 of the 3. 2 other players coming along, though. 4 ways to the flop, and Collin will be in the lead here with ace-8 of diamonds.
Yeah, that's weird.
Triple sixes for HV. He is in first position, and he checks it. Checks around to Ham. He's got top pair with jack 9.
Yeah, when you set a queen with the king out, I was really sick.
He'll bet 275.
A little more, yeah.
HV is starting to heat up.
All the juice.
Just going to call.
Yeah. Dude, I still can't fucking believe
He's heating up.
the king 10 offsuit. You see that, Hams? Mm-hmm. I think so. What did you have? I king 10.
Front door clubs get there. Nobody has a club in their hand, though. Triple six is still good.
Maybe I was at the other table. Yeah, I think you were at the other table. So I opened under the gun.
Quickly goes check, check.
Slim calls small blind, Slim calls big blind.
Now, I got to imagine HV is going to try to get some chips in here. About 1,000 in the middle.
Check, check, check.
Going to go about 2/3.
Yeah, the check back on the turn.
I cold call.
He's not worried about a flush here.
Middle, turn 9 of spades.
He wants value.
But I have second now, this is ace 10. Salim bets 600. I call.
Targeting any pairs that can pay him.
River's a queen of spades. Bringing backdoor flush and pairs the board.
4 raises,
Salim bets
1,000
16.
No, I didn't. I called.
Oh, you call?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry
That's
about
all I
that.
was doing.
Okay, that's 4 calls.
Salim bet 16.
I apologize. I was
And
just
I
trying to
jammed
make
like
the money right.
6.2K.
You owe me 100.
Turning king 10 to a bluff because like
Oh, sorry about that.
I literally I have all the votes and he like can't have.
Ham does make the call, and HV gets a little extra value there.
HV probably a fan of the non-raise.
Yeah. He probably would have been fine with the min click. He's calling there, but that's wasn't what Ham was trying to do there. Just putting out the 50 so the change would be easier.
Like, good bluff.
What is that?
It's a good bluff.
I thought it was alright. Well, dude, I was sweating it the whole time. So I'm like,
No,
he's like, I don't think I can fold this. My hand's so good to bluff catch. So I'm sitting here, I'm like.
That is something to be aware of, though. If you do play poker, be very clear what your intentions are.
Always announce it. That's for newer players what I try to recommend. Announce the intention. And then everybody can just help you out when it comes to the chips.
5 raises, 550. 6 votes, 7 votes, 8 votes. 9 votes.
A raise here from Ethan. It's called by Ham, and Outlaw comes with a big 3-bet here with 7s and takes it down without a flop.
Sevens are hockey pucks.
You mean hockey sticks?
Hockey sticks.
Hockey sticks.
Oh my god. Dude, that wine is strong.
You in 2 zeros here?
I was like a 0? What the hell's he
Not
got?
hockey pucks.
2 8s? 2 8s?
That's what I was thinking.
That's like the closest thing.
That'd be 4
I
hockey
think the wine is strong. You can't stack his chips either.
Yeah. Just stay on that side of things. Let us do all that speaking stuff.
Joan.
2 raises, 125, 3 votes.
Ace queen for tie under the gun. Opens to a buck and a squirt. Quick call from Ham.
6 votes.
Got the hand we used to call the butcher back where I first learned how to play poker. I think because it butchers aces, but also butchers hours, 8 to 5. 4 players going to the flop.
One check.
2 jacks on board. Lady Fedora connects with bottom pair.
Like, actually.
Outlaw with a spade draw. Checks to him. He's in position, and he will bet 225. Gets the 4 out of there.
That's what he told you?
High not giving up yet. Backdoor nut spades for him.
We're taking
And ace queen high. Pretty good hand.
We lost it both times.
Let's fucking get him.
3 of hearts doesn't change anything. Ace queen still good. Checks it over to Outlaw.
I was thinking on the red envelope.
You and me?
So I bet 11, 2 folds.
Overbets the pot. 1100 into 985 and takes it down.
When people are stationing
But
down.
then
Come over the top
to
there.
7.
That would have worked.
I know.
Right?
What do you say, Ethan?
It's the wine.
Would have been
What?
better if
What did you say?
I just said I thought the red envelope was going to give me the folds with ace 5. So I got the red
Like
envelope.
40 and
Actually,
You just have to
62.
be disciplined, you know?
yeah.
The red envelope doesn't cover that, it just covers
Nah.
luck. Right?
He gives you luck, but not that kind of luck. You know? When you
That's asking for a lot right there.
You want to go blind 80, I'll go blind 160?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Seems fair.
Fair.
580 on 3. Double.
Oh, one time. I'm
Triple.
going to go 375 in the light.
A blind 80 raise and a blind 160 raise.
375 what?
Outlaw opens to 375 with Jack 9 suited.
He's raising.
2 folds.
A lot of dead money out there. The 2 players with the blind bets are the 2 players remaining in the Nick game other than Rick.
I'll enjoy myself more than playing 5-5 randos. Yeah, that was fun.
Ham defending with Jack 7. Outlaw will have him dominated going into this flop.
Hanging out with Slick Ric would be fun.
All right, Caleb.
The rest of you guys are just okay.
That's hard.
And Ty's gonna be determined too.
4 checks.
No pair, no wear. Jack 9 still good.
bullets, and then you can join them.
Queen high rainbow flop.
That could be like zillion of bullets. I don't know.
4 call.
300 C bet is called.
It's like 40.
Caleb doesn't know it yet, but Caleb's not gonna come.
And it's an ace on the turn.
Tickets right there.
Should slow everybody down.
Second best 5-10 run I've ever seen.
Who's the best?
Caleb won like 60K in a night.
Oh,
I
yeah.
bet 1,000.
Everybody except for Outlaw.
Called you out for the Royal.
That was great. That was that night.
Yeah, same night.
Button on ace.
You get in trouble?
Yeah, you want to find out. Stacked Jeffrey like 3 times.
Jack 7.
You give it to Caleb.
HP, that's okay. We don't need to have
I
fun.
couldn't be more of my space.
We don't need to have fun with Collin or Caleb at the 5-5. We'll hang
I
out.
think one of those days
Caleb,
where I got
it's
such
gonna
a
be
good
this
sweat with
tomorrow.
the 80. I feel the king first, then
Caleb's
I'll
on,
shoot
is on
3
the
after.
list. I just asked him, I just
won't
invite
have
him
to
to dinner, lunch tomorrow.
Pretty sure.
He'll be at the tournament, don't worry.
No, I don't think I
No, I
was going to
bought
play
the
it.
cash game. I'll drive all
The
the way
1-3
here.
in spring might be better than now.
Come on.
Hey.
4
With
raise.
me and Ty play.
250. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7
That would be
fold.
fun.
Ty doesn't care about tomorrow anymore.
Raise.
3 raise.
He already got first place.
on 8.
Yeah, that's first place.
Weekend off, Ty.
I might not even play.
Yeah.
3 fold.
Why even bother to play tournament tomorrow, you know?
Yeah,
When I
sorry.
already got first place.
4 call. Hands up.
True, it's like you can't. What are
Taking
you
on me
playing
because I'm trying to get rid of my button, huh?
Yeah.
For min
Good luck,
cash?
Colin.
What? $300 for a min cash or something?
Big 3-bet here from Collin with King Queen over Ham's 9s, and Collin does outflop him.
It'd probably be
It was a $1,000 pre-flop
1.7x, 1.8x.
and a $600 C-bet.
And you have to play.
And we'll have to call here,
4 call. 600.
hoping to hit a 9.
Yeah, that's a long time.
But I get my hand more blow up, so that's all.
Your head in the mouth. Yeah, this doesn't
Hey,
go.
check,
This doesn't
Check, check.
It doesn't go toward my hand more.
Kings and queens now
4 check.
for Collin.
And it would have gone to your high roll stat.
Backdoor diamonds get there for nobody.
That's good.
You might be number 1 at this point.
That's very good.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Who's number 1 right now?
It's gonna be locked in for me.
Bet and take it on the river.
Move to the 8. Thank you.
Who's number 1 in high roll?
Did they stop tracking before the downswing
You are?
started?
Yes.
No, not really.
Tyler,
It should be probably be Milkman. To be honest.
Somehow.
I thought Mason was stuck a lot. He's up.
No, he was up like 150.
Really?
Crazy. More than Trick. Trick was third.
I think he won like 50 on one stream.
Versus Mr. J.
Like he was the only one that is like green and everybody's red on that stream.
That's like Ty.
Oh, wait, hold on.
No. You have one hand?
Oh, finally. This is the best. This is the best thing I pick up so that look, everybody have an A.
That's weird. Probably sticky doors.
Yeah,
That's good
they were
steal.
stuff.
There's no good on this.
The ace fell out of my sleeve.
Don't tell me that.
Nobody replayed that.
Yeah, insert replay. You won't be seeing Outlaw anymore.
Oh my god.
That's it.
What? Dude, there's so much wine. We have to drink it. It's true. What do you want?
Ty, you wanna go?
We should get 2 full glasses.
You might have to loosen up a little bit.
There's so much.
Fire raise to 110.
Thank you, Collin.
6 balls.
Pocket 9s for Outlaw. 110 is the raise. Under the gun.
110.
It's 110.
Colin is pouring wine for everybody.
8 balls.
So just
Oh,
a
a dark call with deuces.
blind call.
Love it.
2 balls.
This is usually where we're in the hottest.
Take that.
3 calls.
If it was AC, he would click it to 4 million.
Right. 4 players going to the flop. 7-7-6. Not a bad flop for young Ethan, who made the call in the straddle.
Can't believe he's
I
betting the
bet
blind
200.
Checks to Outlaw. He bets 200. Ham open-ended. He's never going anywhere. Ethan just calls.
3 calls.
A lot of opportunity with a 4-2 off.
7's full on the flop.
3 way.
3 players.
I mean, when you make a split, sometimes you make a
Sometimes you just straight.
If you think that.
7's full of 6's full of 7's.
Yeah, double blocking.
Now the straight's not going to look as good when Ham makes it. And there it is.
Too much respect. I guess
Wow.
4 bet 400.
that's what I'm saying.
Ham still fires at it. Outlaw's going to call. And here comes the raise.
Good players, though. Good players? Good players.
Big gulp there.
I think he's pretty good. Look at smile that is.
All in.
It's so tilting.
Ethan with a knit button. Ham with a knit button. Folds the straight.
This is going to get checked back so much. What the fuck? Damn ham.
Yeah, I know.
Think about this. Of course.
Ham hasn't said anything yet, but he really wanted to say I had that beat when Outlaw showed him the 9s.
I'm ready for the courtesy double up, but I'm claiming the tie courtesy double up.
I mean, if Ty double up, 3 of us up, he's still up like 20,000.
If he doubles me, I'll double you.
Okay, cool.
We can get some double up collusion going. How do we do that? Park back and tie.
23.
Please?
Tie, please.
Please 4 dudes again?
In his defense, he was drawing.
23.90.
Yeah, I guess so. He just straight
before
got
you.
you. Yeah. Turn was pretty good. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I understood that concept.
He got a natural 6.
Ethan was so passive on earlier streets and checks around quickly. Previous street that it's hard for anybody to have a 7 or a 6 here.
But then when I looked again, I'm like 4 dudes.
Feels like 2 pairs should be good.
I was thinking to myself, like, oh man, if it's ever a 10, it's really bad to call. And I was like, yeah, I can't get 10 off. And it's like the worst 10 to show. I was like,
5 votes.
Outlaw makes the fold and gets to see it because of the Nick game.
Deuce in the blind.
You did?
Yeah.
And now, as you mentioned, now Ham leans over and is like, yeah, that didn't cost us 400 just for nothing on the end.
Yeah, by the deuce in the blind. Not bad.
That isn't bad.
Was it?
Did they not?
Ham and Slick Ric, the 2 knit buttons. I would have never picked those 2 players to be heads up in the knit game. I don't know who I would pick at this table, but it wouldn't be those 2 players.
I mean, not for lack of trying.
You can afford it.
I need a course.
You can afford it. It'll cost you 10. You get 10?
Uh-oh.
4 hearts votes.
Oh, no, not the 4 hearts. That eliminates a lot of combinations of 7-4.
5 540 on 5.
Probably upgraded his hand in some way.
125. 9 fold. 1 fold.
We need a 10 without the other 6.
2 fold.
So I
Yeah.
think you should cover.
I need a 9.
Because I
You need a
probably
9?
would not cover these.
Is that 125?
Yes.
Okay.
That would be sweet.
How much was it?
Yeah, 9 would have been pretty.
Action folding.
5 fold. Heads up.
Almost there.
Gonna have a graphics error here, I think.
I stole that from him.
That 4 of hearts is definitely not in Ham's hand.
What about that?
That would be the first burn card.
Yeah, that's the burn card. So Ham's got 10 something. 10 something is pretty good for what's showing up on board right now.
It's either open-ended or already a straight.
For bet 150.
Thanks for helping me out, Colin.
Looks like a straight.
That's the collusion.
Maybe I owe him 20.
Or maybe it's just a pair.
Yeah, I think it's
With the
10
10 kicker?
10-3. So I'm going to put
Three?
him on. A lot of times when you lose a 4, you get a 3 back. Oh, 10 king. Pretty good.
Button on 2.
And he's now safe. Collin has already thrown out the $400 for the splash pot.
Oh, Slick Ric with the ante up for that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw the money coming from that way, but you are correct.
Okay. Now we have
500 actually. They did agree, by the looks of it, to up the ante of the knit tax.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what Colin would say.
I mean, when tie is so deep, why not?
okay. Then I can deal now. 540 on 66. Seven fold. 8 call. 9 call. 1 fold. 2 call. 3 fold. 4 call.
Train wreck.
5 call. Option on
Train wreck is coming.
check.
Most of the table to the flop here.
Hope not.
Make sure to look to the right side of the screen to see ties in there as well. Queen deuce. Nice hand. He's going to win it somehow.
4 checks.
Or not.
5 checks. 6
Set of 4s for Tisch money.
9 checks.
2 diamonds out there for nobody.
2 check also check around.
Another diamond rolls off.
5 checks.
Best diamond in the hand belongs to tie, of course.
2 check around.
Checks around quickly, and now it's 4s full of jacks.
5
Tisch money with the lock on the hand. Case 4. Outlaw with the premium 9-4 in the straddle.
6 bet 125. 8 fold. 9 fold. 2 fold. 4 call. 5 call.
I also wanted a deuce.
4 house.
Am with a no good hero. Bottom pair.
Yeah.
E16.
Ace 5.
Teach you win it. That's
Oh, hell
fine.
Yeah.
But then move to the 3.
The cheapest splash pot of the night. Going to the full house.
To the shadow room.
Oh, never be too careful.
3 would have had that.
3.
I would have done it.
540
How you
on
doing?
67.
I think you need to
No,
no,
I haven't played 25, 50 speed right now.
We definitely
I'm not sure we can ever
should.
get rid of you.
We definitely should.
Yeah.
Definitely need
Is
to.
that Collin guy?
I don't know about them, Will. I don't know.
Like, is that Collin? Is this the last hour or no?
No, we don't know.
I think it's
One
like
more dealer.
almost done.
Fucking thing's taking forever.
What time is it?
Still being stuck feels like I'm in hell.
Me too, man. I thought it forever.
You ready to go home?
Danny, what time is
When
it
are we
right now?
leaving?
8 fold.
You ready to get out of here?
5:58.
You're not leaving yet?
Never heard Ty ask that.
2 minutes. Yes.
We don't need to be here.
1 raise, so 125.
Suited king, good enough for a raise here for Lady Fedora. Makes it 125. First hand of the new knit game.
2 call.
Ty with Jack 8 suited makes the call, and then Ethan on the button lifts it up to 500.
4 call.
Pocket
5
10s.
Don't take it right now.
Choctaw nuts for Ham in the small blind. He's going to call.
Call.
Taking a break?
1 fold. 2 call. 3 way.
I've decided I'm done.
Gets rid of Lady Fedora, but Ty makes the call. 3 players go into the flop here. It's a pair and a flush draw for the Jack Deuce.
I like that.
10's still in the lead.
Had the blockers.
Yep, those are the ones you want.
425.
Checks to Ethan, and he will see bet 425 with the 10s.
Didn't like that one.
Like a check raise from Ham, 1800.
1800. Two fold.
They're almost identical in hand, actually.
Might get rid of Ethan right here with the queen high flop.
Very close. I was bluffing last time. I sold at 2.0. I'm in the profit.
All in and a call. And it's a flip.
You?
I have one pair.
You got the queen. The big queen.
Ham also has one pair.
Oh, okay.
I have an underpair.
An underpair?
Underpair.
Fours?
Love pair. Tens? The tank. Huh? Tens.
Ham's in good shape.
Spot on.
Not bad.
You got the big draw, Ham? You got any overs?
There's like 5 guesses.
One over. Okay, we'll take an over.
One over.
Twice.
Diamonds?
That's pretty good. How many times y'all going?
12 out. Sounds like.
12 out?
Sounds like it. Twice good, or you want to go?
3730.
Like a one spot.
I don't know.
It doesn't feel like Ham's going twice, but
Yeah.
I do. Yeah, I'll go twice. Good.
Okay, then
Wow.
twice.
I didn't expect that.
Yes.
We didn't expect it, Ham.
Copy.
We were betting.
All right, here we go. Board pairs. Good news for Ethan so far. And the 10s will hold for run out number 1.
Not the right over. We like that.
So Nick game button will be
So he needs a jack small range.
Something like
Ethan. The second run out, the diamonds get there. Chop it up.
that. Oh, and we had a deuce?
Hell yeah. Double draw.
That's pretty solid.
Ham's had it nice.
That's not good. One over. That's 2 over.
Yeah, me and Slicker can roll.
That's a jack and a deuce.
Yeah, well, that's a 14 now.
That's like, I'm not. I don't know.
You're
I
ahead
want
of
to feel I want to be done.
Yeah.
Me too, bud. Oh, I didn't get half of that?
Oh, he definitely.
The PGT returns with the 2025 Texas Poker Open.
All in, lit the fire when you doubted, now I'm all in. Put me with the best, bring the stars in. Undefeated mode, no falling.
From April 16th through the 29th, 21 events headlined by the $2 million guaranteed main event. For more information, use QR code for more details.
Dealer change and a look at the numbers. Ty just crushing it, up $34,000. Tisch money also in the green.
I'm suing.
A lot of red numbers there, and the biggest one is that guy right there, Slick Ric. Stuck deep.
Uncap shot at Star Wars. Let's go.
Last hour of the stream, which means multiple straddles are now allowed. So even more action.
Queen in the face.
Yeah, it's right. Double gutter, yeah.
You unblock Luke.
Just can't fold that, of course.
What's up?
No, it's good. We're playing good today.
Really good.
Masters.
To respect him too. Yeah. Shouldn't respect him though.
Ace wheel under the gun. Slick Ric opens to $1 and a squirt. Ty also with ace wheel. His is suited. He makes the call. And Ham with king 5 of diamonds on the button will call as well. Let's Outlaw in with deuces, going set mining. And Collin will defend the big straddle. King 7 suited for him, so 5 players going to the flop. Deuce is the only pair. And Spike's a set with an ace on board for 2 of the other players. And a diamond draw for Ham. Lots of people connecting here. Checks all the way to Ham. He bets 275 with the nut flush draw.
You're barely there.
5.
Outlaw just calling with the set.
8 fold.
Check raise from Slick Ric, ace 5.
750.
Goes to 750. That'll get rid of the other ace. Action back on Ham. Never folding this hand. Calls. Now, if you've got the set, do you re-squeeze here with all this action, charge the draws, or do you look at the next street and reevaluate?
Yeah, it's tough out of position. Definitely incentivizes to try to get it heads up, but he's doing some math and checking the stacks here. Slick Ric as the effective stack and as the aggressor. So he could try to ISO with him. And there it is.
I guess. I don't know who.
Definitely sized to target Slick Ric's stack here. 2,400. Slick has a little over 4,000 back.
The wine smells really good.
Actually, those
I haven't drank this year.
Oh.
And this is
graphics may be incorrect, but Slick Ric finds the fold.
I don't know that much about wine, but this wine's pretty good.
I'm going to stick to my guns here and say Ham is never folding this hand.
Drawing at the nuts, no.
Now with 2 cards to come.
I'm still detoxing from all the drinking I was doing.
How long are you gonna stay like that? As long as you can.
So you feel the earth?
Yeah.
Outlaw, pretty big favorite here, but as we said, Ham drawing at the nuts. Now picks up more outs, could hit Broadway with his king as well.
I've been disciplined for that, so.
SPR perfect for Outlaw.
If I wasn't.
Jams it and gets the call.
I don't mind twice.
Where are you going?
Charleston.
2 rivers.
It's a house that we go to.
Good game.
Folds on the first run out. And diamonds get there, but they fill Outlaw up for Ham to go felt. Looks like we might be losing him for the evening.
Yeah, I got you.
And a gentlemanly, I got you from Outlaw is going to pay Ham's nit tax. There was a question about that earlier. If you've got a nit button and you lose, you're still responsible for that. Ham will pay him back for sure. Outlaw's going to cover it for now.
Like, you got jacks, you got it. We're kind of dying.
Yeah, we would have smashed button and we're going to start again, right again. Ethan, just hit that button for next.
I'm the only one without a button. I'm the only one to be eligible I need a new one. There we go.
You're putting in the 500?
Yeah, he's going to give me later. I'll pull 500 out of my bag. It's fine. Keep the stream right. It's fine.
Probably. Ty doesn't care, okay? He's not playing a single more pot the rest of the night. Just in case.
I don't know. Not unless it's 2-4.
I've been seeing AP flop so far, though.
You're fake action.
I haven't been able to see the turn and
He's like, I'm fake action.
He's been dealt worse than 4 deuce the rest of the night.
I've been seeing AP flop so far, though. I don't know.
You're blasting off.
So $500 splash pot coming up right now.
If we stay here all year, we might be able to get it all back.
I have to ask, though, did you feel it?
That is going to be the end of the line for Ham for tonight.
What? For which one? The
4 deuce.
Down to 8 players.
Okay.
In a small opening here from Ty.
I limped with the 4 deuce. I also was kind of.
Don't see this too often with the splash pot on. Maybe he was unaware. Raises to 150. 500 in the middle. Tisch money looking down at 2 red queens.
Sometimes he doesn't know.
You got the beat.
6 raises.
He'll go big. 800.
How many yellow?
1.
You know what you need a Slick Ric? You need another kings and aces to really.
I would like that.
Yeah.
Third time's charm.
I think I would actually really like that.
It would be nice. At
Yeah.
this point, yeah. I agree.
Just end the night perfectly or what?
And then you hit a king and then turn ace.
8, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I puts in the call. Heads up we go.
Or you could bad beat off it. That'd be nice. Bad beat's large.
Yeah.
King is it?
$100.
No, like the
2 spades.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's quad 9s losing hand. Or is it quad 9s, quad 10s losing
Quad
hand?
10s.
Both whole cards must play.
Quad 9.
I mean, I try, but you.
All right, we're back.
You have the 4 in there too?
Splash pile, you got to show. Yeah, who cares?
I try to lose more. He doesn't want me to.
I mean,
Usually
usually if someone asks, we do.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
We don't want to see. I specifically don't want to see this.
Okay.
I don't want to see this.
I just want to play more poker.
Me too.
Alright, so we start this hand, right?
It's on, yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, it's the most fun I had today. I was playing poker.
Seems like it.
Good race.
Thank you,
It's been a good
Ty.
day so far. We played last night.
Thank you.
He's covering my line though.
Where are the days?
Oh, he did?
I didn't think the 4 deuce was gonna blast off enough for the
$80 straddle is on
I couldn't even get a
Apparently you
feel
can
on
draw.
that.
to allow multiple straddles towards the end of the night.
I took your 25 and then you lost a tie.
Oh,
That's free wine.
That's right. Oh, that's true.
Yeah. You just don't know what free wine looks like.
Action folding around to the small blind.
Oh, I guess that is kind of true.
Yeah. That's why I took it first.
HV raising it up to 350 here with ace queen.
I was just trying to get in there ahead of time.
You knew Ty had the 4 deuces.
Oh, yeah.
Always.
We had the same 4 deuce feeling. How did I'd have to know.
Oh,
You were linked.
Slick Ric makes the call, and now Lady Fedora jamming it all in from the straddle with 7s.
Ric out. He has a 7.
Oh, how much?
Legend Z.
Only 290.
As far as card distribution and tough seats go, HV and Lady Fedora have been having a night of it. So, understandable. She wants to get it in.
What do you do that hand when you
And HV thinking things over here.
do that 4 to 5 that starter?
10-8 suited.
10-8 suited.
Caleb,
I misplay too. I meant to throw.
Willing to take the flip.
250 is big.
No, yeah, it was an accident. That's all I am. But I mean, it could be anything.
Whatever you
But
want.
it just got sticky chip.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
So ace queen versus the 7s here.
Yeah.
that would be sick.
Yep. Just like one bullet, fuck it.
and what else do you have?
Never.
I'd have been a big pot.
Ooh, that's a good
Or, I
spot.
mean, it was a big pot anyway.
Whole lot of Broadway, whole lot of spades.
Yeah, a lot of outs for HV. 7's still good for now, though.
10 could counterfeit. Does not. 7s hold.
I feel like we're gonna win.
First run out. 2 boards coming.
We'll throw one.
That's a lot of the outs that HV needs. Oh, well, now he gets a lot of them.
Needs to fade a 7 now.
I hope it's not though.
At least you have 8 jack.
If you have, even if you have kings, it's not like.
Queen's full on the second one. They're going to chop it up.
Chop it up.
I thought queens were
one
too many.
time.
Too many outs.
Why you choose
I
one
thought
out?
queens and every ace king with fools every time. Then like
You know what you have to.
Taking another look at the numbers. Very active table. This PFR chart showing not a whole lot of limping going on here. Almost everybody above that 35% number. Ty continues to dominate, up 32,000. Outlaw making a comeback here, though, up 12. Tisch money up 66. Everyone else in the red. Ham and Slick Ric throwing the party tonight. Between the two of them, down over $37,000.
Yeah, usually those hands. I have those hands more.
4 bets with king 4 off and 3 bets
How do
with
you
4
guys
deuce
scoot
off.
back over? You ever think about that? So HB can stop kicking me.
It's all momentum.
See, so it's my
Caleb, push that way.
I did that, so I make you feel bad on your stroke.
Yeah, but not everyone's getting the 5 bet
to come
there.
play tomorrow.
Yeah. I deserved it.
The game will be too boring.
5 raises to 125, 6
I mean, if I'm sitting there with queen,
Outlaw gonna open things up here.
kings and aces, then
Queen Jack.
The cap game?
yeah.
125 to go.
7 queens for
You don't want to hang out with your friends.
High in the straddle defends. Gonna go heads up.
Plenty live against anything that's not just aces.
I don't know what more people
If one player connects, both of them should. And yeah, exactly. Ty flops the straight and bottom 2 pair for Outlaw.
If he folded, yeah, I don't know. If he go, then yes, 100%. But if he folded,
Yeah.
I bet
Slick's definitely folding queens.
I bet if you clicked it, Slick Ric folds kings.
2 cards.
So strong. I mean, like,
well, dude, if Ty's
fucking co-fight bet.
if Ty's 10 KD, if I click, but if Ty's like 75.
Action killer.
Yeah, board gets even wetter.
Huh? Nothing. Ty grabbed his.
You talking about this?
It goes running diamonds. Terrible run out for Ty to get paid. But look at that stack. He doesn't need any more.
Ooh.
Still doesn't want to lose the Nick game, though.
He's only a glass of wine deep, dude. He's not drunk.
He's second. This is second, right?
Yeah, but he's like a step in.
I should have bluffed this combo.
Oops.
If Outlaw knew he had the Queen of Diamonds earlier and wasn't in a table conversation, probably would have juiced it a little bit on the turn.
Ty, you're so bad. Pretty ridiculous.
Queen Jack with the Queen of Diamonds.
Oh, man. It's destiny.
from 2 pair, huh?
That's it. No.
So,
It works for sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
The pie isn't big enough.
Definitely not getting snapped. Yeah.
No, the thing is, even if I click Ty's like jacks, he just calls.
80 straddle is on.
Huh?
Shouldn't.
Literally like getting almost right price to
It's a tournament thing. It's a tournament.
Probably going to finish the night with plenty of straddles.
Why
The
would
real
I
question is,
Yeah,
how
he's
much
saying,
longer
like,
are we
if
going
he
to have
Duck players looking to get unstuck.
Yeah, if he makes it mid click, say Ty.
He's ready to go.
Rick, 7-4 folds.
No, wait, he woke up at 4 p.m. He's not going to bed until...
High locking it up. 6-9 suited in the muck.
No.
Folds around to the straddles.
It's the only way you can get the money. I don't know, we can.
Sorry. What is this?
I'm losing my...
The 80 straddle gets a walk.
You just get a walk.
Had a nice one too.
Game's dead.
Rare walk on stream here.
You're lucky I'm locking it up.
That's the minus 26 or something?
What?
Oh, is it even?
No, I'm stuck like 500.
No.
Oh,
Easy lockup.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's even. That's like a
I wish
fist
I could lock up minus 500. Over here thinking I'm kind of fine with locking up minus 11 or whatever.
I don't think that's...
Sipping the cage.
Exactly. So we have to
Just the 40 on this time, and it's Collin first in for 125.
Raise.
Gets around to Ethan and
Yeah.
just start to fold.
raises to 500. Has King to do it with, plus a nip button. We peel flop heads up here, and Ethan checks the 9 high flop. Collin with some backdoors and showing aggression. Bets 750, gets called.
Seven 4 gets there.
Heck yeah, it does. Kings with block on the hand. Goes check. What a run out
Yeah,
if you've got the offsuit king.
Terrible board for kings, but it'll go check, and he'll take it down. Now you can lock up an $800 win.
Got the winner out. Shit, hang on. Pull the blind versus blind out. Clear you.
No, he's traveling.
All right.
Yeah. What? Yeah, I don't think it's holding.
On the river?
Yeah.
There's a
I would
size.
have to fucking tank. If you
I
jam?
think that's how it would work. I would jam. He'd tank for a while. He'd say his speech, and then he'd go.
I don't think I can fold this.
Yeah,
I heard it.
Yeah.
Like,
Nice.
40 straddle is on.
Just start voting. And
Bucking a squirt from under the gun from HV. Looking down at ace deuce suited.
spade hard.
Collin making the call with nines.
Lock it up.
I'll probably just fold. Lock up the
loss.
1,500 loss at that point. Yeah.
The extrapolated loss.
Stop the bleeding at that point.
Tisch money closing the action with queen 7 suited. Will flop a flush draw here, but HV top and bottom. Meanwhile, Collin, set of nines. Everybody with something. HV bets 180. Collin lifts it up. 600. Club draw in the muck.
Pretty hard to be bluffing that river.
HV calls. Backdoor diamonds working for him. An ace would be nice as well. But it's the tray of spades. Down to just a couple of outs against the set. HV will check the 2-pair this time.
He needs to have a lot of better hands.
Collin going big. Overbets the pot. 2150 into 1610.
Bucket it like that without down call.
Call is made.
Just under 6,000 in the middle. HV, the effective stack. Nines have to feel nutted here. Goes non all in.
Looked like a random grab. 4,300, I believe.
The intense music on stream.
Asked and answered.
Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. More than today.
Probably not as much as.
Sorry, has the biggest stack for sure, but
Clubs have bricked out.
there was only like there was no.
Could he potentially be up against a better 2-pair here?
I don't watch that much of the stream.
Sick walk.
There's a bunch. Yesterday? Who ran the sickest one? What's what?
8 high and 4-bet pot. River check raise jam.
I don't want to talk about type that.
Feels like 2 pairs just too strong to fold here, especially up against a player with Collin's image, reputation.
It's gotta be racist, right? I was all racist. It's gotta be racist. It wasn't racist.
Prefer not having top and bottom.
Staring at scientists. Look at chips.
That's pretty cool.
I played them all day. No. Time makes a good fold. I'm taking it.
Jack on the river could save HV some money. HV opened this one and Collin limp behind. It's the kind of thing Ace Jack might do. But he comes with the call. $14,000 pot. Going to Collin.
What a fucking flow.
1 more 100, please.
Yeah, 43.
Yeah, I was trying to say I don't want to talk about it when HV's in the tank because he's the one that folded it. 7-9's been making some big pots last 2 days.
Big pots towards the end of the night here.
Deuce is hot too. After you ran for 6.
Aces are hot too.
Collin officially awake from his nap.
Yesterday they went.
Fucking God, bro. Aces are
Yesterday, aces got cracked every time.
Yeah, yesterday.
That's all. First 5 deuce.
5 deuce versus queen jack.
Oh, he didn't pre-flop.
I know.
200. Man, the fact Richard was tanking. I was watching that and I was like, oh, no way.
Cracking aces all in free with 5 deuce and still losing 20K is a bad.
But maybe there was a chance. But still tough.
Yeah.
Tough to check whatever I'm playing.
I don't think his plan was
I'm
to,
sorry, Ty.
Man, you.
Matting
his
8.
plan was never to check fold.
Yeah.
You're not stuck anymore, are you?
I'm certainly still
He's definitely stuck.
certainly still but he's way happier. Yeah.
I'm matting on 8.
$80 straddle is on, and HV reloading for $8,000. Ready to make a big pot at the end of the night.
Good rebate. How?
Yeah, you never lose to me.
It looks like a
Action folding all the way around to the big blind. Outlaw opens to 250 with King Jack.
I don't know what else, but there's gotta be something else in there.
Raise and take it.
Come on.
I went deep. The first card was a 6, the second one's a deuce. Sorry, brother.
Can't get him.
Seems like we can play a
I don't think I
50K
can get away from that.
Okay. Please. I'm begging you. Think of all the buy-ins tomorrow.
I know. That's so much buy-in. I don't think
Colin,
I
how
can
many
give it up.
buy-ins are you in for? Oh, 200. In for 60 and the.
Because every time you win the pot, I have to be in the pot now.
Okay. Only fair.
Only fair.
That's like yesterday, bro. When I ran up the stack in PLO, Kwong was sitting to my left. He knows, like, I know nothing about PLO. And we were like 15K deep. So
Where are you playing?
What?
Where were you playing?
80 straddle on again. Folds around to the first straddle, and HV will lift it up to 3 1/4 with Jack 9.
PLO for like 7 hours.
So crazy.
Slick Ric defending 10-6.
I was up for 2K.
You just ran it up?
Both players with knit buttons. Heads up to the flop.
Like hoping nobody notices you're just chilling. Big chill.
10-6 connects.
Like, dude, I was so deep, and Kwong to my left knows I do nothing about PLO, so every time I would raise, he would call any 4, just bum hunt me, basically.
Yeah.
Just like piling in chips.
You should be 3-betting every time.
No, not if you.
Bet and take it for the 10-6, and Slick Ric now safe.
There's no big advantage on
Think like
He doesn't mind not playing heads
5
up
of the
with him.
pros that play with super deep, they just 3-bet people they think
Well, we weren't even super deep. We were only like 140 deep. It's just we were like money-wise deep.
Deep in the sense that it was a lot of money.
So basically, anytime, even though I wasn't only raising aces, anytime I raised pre and the board didn't come ace high, he would just start potting every hand.
Of course, it's so difficult. PLO is dangerous game.
Bro, like there was this one hand, I raised ace, ace, king, king.
5 or 6, Ty.
And the flop comes
5
like,
or 6.
oh, it's like 3 ways to the flop with like 1500 in the middle.
What do you mean?
Flop is like
I'm stuck 5 or
2
6,
6, check, check, Kwong bets 300, call, call. So it's like 2400 in the middle. 110.
Jack 10 suited. Raising the 110. $40 straddle on this time. Outlaw with 6s on the button.
PLO.
Comes with the 3-bet. 350.
Just aces. Not ready to.
Sounds bad.
Yeah, I'm not ready to try and call down 7,500 in PLO with 2 pair.
No, especially if he's playing any 4.
Yeah, exactly.
Sevens again for Slick Ric.
Yo, essentially both not battling each other.
4th time tonight he's had 7s.
Uh-oh, he's tilted.
Tilt.
At least they're not kings. If he had kings, he
Even tilted.
knows he's up against aces.
It's all sideways at this point.
It's hard to know what you're up against with 7s, but if you have kings, you know for sure it's aces. If you're Slick Ric.
Yeah, it's like I told him earlier, I used to play with him every day.
Found a 7.
Oh, you know Kwong.
Top pair.
He's a little bit
Gut shot kicker for Ethan.
That's him way too small. Yeah, we used to play
Checks around.
5, 10, 25, 50.
Hearts come in. Outlaw with the only heart.
And he picks up a gut shot now. A no good gut shot if Ethan stays in, but it still exists.
I thought I was.
But no.
But no, yeah.
Yeah, turns out no.
Slick Ric looking for info, looking to build a pot.
No, I mean, back then I was okay.
Deny free draws here.
6 years ago?
Yeah,
One customer.
6 years ago. I was okay. I did okay in that game.
It's
I won the biggest pot in that game.
It's crazy how much.
Oh no. Jack 10 gets there. It's definitely the type of card that's going to save Slick Ric some money here, though.
Go up or go down?
Hard to go down, but yeah, it's possible.
It's possible.
Now I like this comment. It's down in relation, I guess.
Sure. I don't know, it's hard to get worse, but it's definitely possible.
I don't think it's hard to get worse.
You can't get worse personally, but you can get
A quick fold from the set.
Exactly.
That's how you know you're locked in.
You get worse first than the person.
Yeah, just can't win.
Terrible run out and pretty easy fold in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you have?
The run back continues for seat 9.
Oh. The bluff.
What does that mean?
Probably the best hand on the turn anyways.
Oh.
Yeah. Jack 10.
$80 straddle is on.
We heads up, right?
This guy literally calls
Heads
on my
up
hand
between
every
H3 and
fucking
I.
time.
Good fold by me. I had 6
Let's get him.
I remember calls out the 10, calls out the Jack 10. So this guy's the best.
He was ahead on the turn.
No. I just confused Ty with the HE. Horrible.
What?
$80 straddle on.
No, Colin.
What a race.
We went over this. You weren't on this
You're
side of
banned.
the table.
I know.
Ethan opens to 200. The suited King Jack.
Definitely best hand on the turn.
You want to bet?
What?
Definitely.
I don't know, maybe not.
He didn't have the best on the turn.
Gets into the blinds now.
Still playing good, unfortunately.
Flop a set.
Yeah.
Suited 10-9. Looking to see the flop.
It's like the worst
What does his range
possible
look
run.
like? This looks like a set.
It's pretty, I don't know.
You can't beat anything on the river. Like, of course you
No.
It's not a single hand.
Like ace queen,
Ace of hearts queen.
Deuce 4 for Ty. We've seen this hand work out for him tonight.
One combo.
Not this time, though. Not yet, anyway. Open ender for Slick Ric. Ethan pairs up with the gutter.
Hell yeah, baby.
Cheers, guys.
Checks around, and the gut shot gets there.
Wine when you drink, by the way.
Swine is
Or
good.
the open ender, rather.
Now,
Straight flush
yeah.
draw for Slick Ric.
Now he's looking for the gut shot. Queen of diamonds. One time. Checks through again.
You drank on stream.
He extends his straight all the way from the 8 to the ace.
They're strong, man. That's funny.
And we did 2 green tea shots, and he was like,
Going for a little value here. Goes 500. Ethan might make the call with the 2 pair after the check around twice.
Are you going to drink a lot on your wedding? During your wedding?
Probably, but I trying to say wait throughout the whole wedding.
I totally have. It's like
So I can greet like the guests.
Are you having it locally or?
Locally.
Matt gave me that the other day.
It's your birthday?
Huh?
Oh, happy birthday.
Does flip in the chip.
There's beef.
Is there a prize for the super straight? 7 in a row.
That's a 7 touch.
Very brave.
By the way, it might look like I'm trying to get you drunk, and that's because it looks like I'm trying to get you drunk, but the answer is that I don't want any more wine.
Okay. We should get another bottle.
Have to draw it.
Most of us do.
You do that for me? I'm not sure that you can afford anything after that.
yeah.
Not when you play.
I didn't drink when I played.
Sometimes.
It depends when I want to. We got
Not
we
at
got really drunk on Monday. On the Monday stream. That was
You
fun.
and Ty 3, dude. You're
More drunk than the TCH game with Stuck Up.
Way more drunk.
You can
than
forget about that, right?
Well, I don't think you were hammered, but like some people were hammered.
That was a rebate.
That was also a pretty drunk stream, but that was.
Sevens now for Outlaw in the hijack.
Where's Noah? He's out of the country?
Noah Schwartz?
Yeah.
Hijack also under the gun with these 80 straddles. Just your typical 5, 10, 20, 40.
Lives in Kyoto now.
Kyoto's sick.
It is.
I went to Japan and
Tisch money calls. A suited 5-4. Ace 8 suited is going to lift it up out of the big blind. 800 to go now.
It's like the most efficient city in the fucking world.
no trash cans.
Well, it's back around to the sevens.
Add some trash cans.
No trash cans. There's no trash anywhere either.
It's in your backpack. That's how they get
Like
you.
6 packs. Is there 4 yellows? 5. Okay.
Outlaw trying to see what he's getting himself into. How much Slick Ric is playing here.
This guy funny.
It's the one.
Three players. 2,500 in the middle already. And top set versus the nut flush draw versus middle pair, backdoor diamonds, and a gut shot. Everybody with something.
Not bad. This is like
Action flop here.
much of a hand to be passing off there.
Sevens are hot, apparently.
Sometimes the right bet works.
Then ace deuce? I thought the jam was coming. Power jam.
Probably fold.
I thought he folds too much, the power jam.
Bet of 850.
You'll learn.
Tisch money giving it some thought here. He comes with the call.
I'll put it in my course.
Slick Ric, obviously not going anywhere.
You and Ty's
Could choose to raise at this point. 2 cards to come. Nut flush draw.
Nonsense and tie, like using logic.
Oh.
And he does. Jams it all in. Can't imagine top set is laying down. Outlaw sliding some chips forward. That's going to be a raise. Tisch money gets out of the way.
I have sevens, whatever you want.
Twice? Sure. Oh, come on, man. This is really it's my spot. All right. I gotta play 5-5 tomorrow.
Board would have straightened out for Tisch money. He's on the sidelines. Seven's full now. 7-4 gets there.
Heck yeah.
King. Where the kings at?
Wheel draw. Doesn't get there.
7-4 gets there again.
No, it's
Spades.
Sevens full twice.
Sick. Nice hand.
Do you have nines or something?
No.
And Outlaw now up $20,000. Slick Ric's red number grows to 26K. Ouch. Tisch money up 5. Ty still on top. 33,000 in the green. Ethan, about 500 winner. If you're down big. Collin, the least stuck, is stuck 2,100. And I think Slick Ric might be calling it a night. We have less than a half hour remaining, so can't blame him.
Yeah, he's got to rest up, shake things off, and play tomorrow.
Ask Todd.
If you want to play some cards with Slick Ric, he's playing tomorrow 2 p.m. here. You can add your name to the list, 5510 Hold'em. Seems like he's running really bad. You maybe want to come get the rest of his money. Come on down to Champions, 6440 West, Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can stay here and play here. Play cash for 8 hours in a 24-hour period. You get a room for free.
Position and a set.
Can't beat that deal.
The jamming into you? It's crazy.
If you want to come down during the Texas Poker Open, which is a huge series of events coming up April 16th to the 28th, you can get a room rate of $75 right now. Book online, championsclubtexas.com. Ethan 3-betting this one with ace-queen, makes it 1,200 to go over Collin's raise with king-queen on the button. He'll take it down without a fight.
You fold him a little bit more.
Might be the first time I've ever seen you fold to a 3-bet.
Time.
Well, tonight has played a lot different than last night, but the results have more or less been the same. Just
gotta keep trying.
Crazy action. We mentioned earlier, you saw earlier, Ty 3-bet with 4 deuce and flop the wheel against Slick Ric for a massive pot. We've had cooler after cooler, kings versus aces multiple times. Bets have been hit, and
I'd be pretty disappointed.
players are stuck big, as we just saw.
Lady Fedora all in again.
4-5.
There's very specific.
Collin gambling with 5-6 suited.
You have these tight as I am.
No, just one.
And then
I've already locked
Heads up to a $5,000 pot. A Fedora 60-40 favorite, but open-ended for Collin.
7,000.
Now it's a flip. Backdoor hearts.
There's good times for it. Now it's up. Oh, that's a brutal rim.
Good. And the ace queen holds.
Ace high, good. Nothing for 5K.
So that.
Too many out syndrome for Collin there.
Sorry, because I mean, ISO's so big, and if you look at like how fast they 3-bet, 4-bet, one of them has a good hand.
I thought you had a really good hand fold.
You mean maybe?
Not that good.
Yeah, obviously, but it's like tough. It's tough.
Yeah.
Nobody likes to fold 18 or queens on this stream.
I thought those were always fold. If I didn't, I wouldn't have done it.
And here we go.
That's my luck.
Collin with the 160 straddle. Last night he got the 160 on a couple times and even the 320.
I mean, but also
Action starting on the button. You gotta love a game like that.
Kind of blocking fold.
You know, we should keep talking about the hand. Let's keep talking about it.
Oh man, it's so fun. It's such a fun
Folds
game.
into the mini straddles. Jack 7 suited. Gonna lift it up a little bit.
Dude, I was feeling bad about Slick when Ty looks insane. He's like, how do I actually have
Collin
Come on, man.
clicks it back. Suited queen 9 just takes it down.
That's the idea.
Yeah,
Jack 7 suited.
Wait, I have aces, right? When I have the
Straddle plus aggression gets rewarded.
Let's go.
And now we see Outlaw join the chat
I don't know if Fedora can have
saying the wine was good.
on ace.
Was it too good or was it just the right amount of goodness?
That one's crazy.
That's the question.
not even close.
No,
That's fair.
that's insane. That's the V11 right there, man.
King Jack in the small blind.
You do.
Ethan makes it 320. That 80 straddle is on. And no flop. Quick pace of things here with the high straddles and pre-flop aggression.
Super fun night again. If you guys missed last night's stream, it was a banger too. Be sure to check that out.
Yeah, if we made a super cut of amazing hands from last night, it would be more or less the whole stream.
It was pretty wild. 80 straddle is on again. Heads up in the Nick game are Tisch Money and HV, but they both fold.
Choctaw Nuts going to make it 400 to go.
This time it's Lady Fedora with 5-6. Gonna peel a flop.
Works out for her.
Yeah.
Middle pair and the gut shot. But Collin's going to continue firing off. 600.
Definitely a board that should favor the straddle defense. Lady Fedora might come with a raise here.
What's paid on it?
Didn't hear that part. Something that blocked the straight, maybe.
I thought he had 2 pair, but
Maybe like 7-5.
What was that? 7 high.
Just calls though. 2K in the middle now. Lady Fedora with about 4,000 behind. Board pairs. 7-4 gets there.
7-6 is
5-6 still in the lead.
that was the only reasonable hand.
Collin slows down.
Yeah, got there on the river.
Yeah.
Board pairing and the check from Collin making you feel good about it, but you probably don't want to see another card.
He could have random deuce too. Yeah.
Bets for protection and takes it down. Nice pickup there for
Ace deuce suited.
the $80 straddle.
I had to bet 3 straight.
Yeah, dude, ace 2 suited doesn't just pile the turn.
Yeah, exactly. I would not pile the turn with ace deuce. So, you know.
5 hands left.
I was just thinking
It's pretty hard to get there with 2.
Just a couple hands left of the stream. Appreciate everybody tuning in, supporting. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button while you're here.
On the river, yeah.
Just 7-6 maybe.
Was it open-ended or just gut shot? 7-6.
7-6 was a gut shot.
Yeah, just a good shot before.
Typically stream 4 days a week here at Champions. Our usual schedule is Monday through Thursday. So that will do it for us this week, but right back to it next week.
Might have to.
Tuesday is PLO with the Stallions. Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday are some deep stack Hold'em.
So much more, like, right at the end.
The sevens have found their way to HV this time, calling the raise from Ethan. King, queen. Ty defending the straddle. Queen 5 suited. 3 ways we go. Will we see another set of sevens? Not this time. But everybody connecting to something here. Top pair for Ethan, flush draw for Ty, and the sevens still a pair. C-bet of 220 will get the sevens out of the way, but Ty is coming along. And the flush gets there right away.
This gives Ethan the open ender to go with top pair. Action pending with Ty, though.
Kills, can I get a courtesy double up?
You want to take some off?
Lead out.
Yeah, it's stuck.
Don't know. That's how much
We can work on that.
2-bet-6-7.
It's true, it is a lot. It's a lot. I'll think about it.
Okay.
You know, we only have 5 hands to work with, so.
We can try though.
Are we thinking Ethan's going to check back on this turn quite a bit?
Can't help myself.
That or could be drawing at better.
I've never folding kings here in my life, so.
Or queens, we've been over that before too.
You done that to him?
What?
And finds the call and
I never fold kings.
2,500 into the
It'd be disrespectful.
Brick River.
Horrible. I mean, most of the time I'm not even deep enough to even think. Kings. Kings? I think I folded kings one time. That was right.
Small or big here.
Hold off when I wanted to fold really bad. It was wrong. I folded a set of deuces wrong before.
After taking the lead on the turn, I think something small looks like way too much value. He could just go polar here.
Overplayed the shit out of it. It went, I mean, there was someone else in the pot too, so it's like.
So you just say weren't expecting, yeah.
Goes almost pot size.
They're both overplayed one pair.
I've done stuff like that before.
I shoulder. Fold. It's horrible.
Oh, I misread my hand.
Wow, disciplined laydown by Ethan.
Good trick back.
I thought I had heart.
Oh, he thought he had the Queen of Hearts.
I had a diamond.
Yeah, that would make a difference.
He may not have called turn if he knew that. But top pair open ender, I think he's still putting in the call regardless.
What did you say?
See, at least it looks.
Yeah.
Maybe saved himself from bluffing at it though.
Oh, 10?
Yeah.
8 queen with 2 hearts. Come on.
Not flush draw.
Yeah.
Ty doesn't have to bluff today.
No.
It's that good.
$80 straddle, at least.
He did have to.
160 now.
You all find a heart, so I
He just
guess.
flopped it.
Good thing I didn't have a heart.
Action starting with the knit buttons.
I didn't have a heart.
How many hands left is it?
4.
Including this one?
You probably said like 8.
Tens for HV. He's got a shot at ending the knit game right here.
Dude, I don't know, baby girl.
Raises to 400.
He's had it on for a while though.
I know. Oh, he had the. I didn't see the pink chip.
What is it?
4.
Queen Jack for the chip leader. Out of the way.
He can just fold his way into first place now.
Yeah.
Probably. At least.
These are the type of chips that you can actually stand up with.
Defense.
Don't have to take ICM value here. Queen 7 defends. Tisch likes to see it.
Ty, there's a $500.
Queen 7 open-ended here.
Wait, so what happened on Monday? Like he just gave you the poker at the end? Or something?
Yeah. He was stuck, then we flipped, then I lost.
650. The bet after HV checks the tens.
Classic.
That's how he does.
He got me good.
7 calls. 7 check.
King of clubs A scary card for HV. He checks again.
Close, yeah.
The rest, like besides that.
Yeah.
And he got that much, and then he
Yeah, better for his range than his actual holding, but gets a check back, which makes him feel pretty good about it. And the board pairing does the same.
Go with a little pot control here. I'm sure he's thinking he's going to call any bet at this point.
I'm gonna give up. I don't think I can get through. Okay, no. Give him a 10. Give him a 10.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd have bluffed the heart. Sorry, Tisch.
All good.
Hit game over. Tisch money will have to do the splash pot. And then we just have a couple hands left after that. If you like what you're seeing, don't forget, hit that thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. As Kyle said, we'll be back on Monday with another No Limit Hold'em stream, 7 p.m. Central Time. Don't forget to come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
I think that's folding. Ever.
These guys are all going to be playing tomorrow in the floor game. 2 o'clock start. You can put your name on the list, come down and play the meetup game with Slick Ric, and I think everybody at this table is on that list.
I beg you, please.
And a few other Houston crushers if you want to try your hand at the 5-5-10. Got a lot of pros in the chat here thinking these guys don't play so good. Come get some of that money.
Yeah, fold top.
My bad.
Top and bottom. 2 pair, no good.
Yeah, like that's bannable.
That is close to bannable.
That'll be reviewed later.
5 players going to this flop. There are those 7s.
Yeah, flop lag for the queen 7.
We've been missing you.
Really?
7s have been hot and cold as well. Checks around. 3 of hearts on the turn. Outlaw makes a pair.
Collin leads for 400 with a gutter. And Outlaw does call.
Hard to make a pair just to fold.
Outsized bet on the river.
Hi, can I get a double up? It's time.
I mean, you have 3 hands left.
Two.
Oh, 2 hands left. Just give me bottom.
Hard to call with bottom pair. Pot size bet like this.
That's how you get the double up? Is that easy?
But as far as bluff catchers go, it's better to have a pair than an ace high, I suppose.
How about a top versus bottom set?
I'm folding bottom set.
No. Oh, that's right.
You give me top, I'm just folding.
Does make the fold.
No, I don't care. No,
I was going to say, I think 4, 5, and 6.
We were playing very fun poker.
It is fun poker.
In the fucking tank,
Just
yes.
2 clowns flicking cards.
Very close to flicking it in. If I
Play Sunday. Let's start with that.
Yeah, it's not like
That seems like a scam.
Yeah, it's not like you want.
160 straddle coming up.
They'll probably spread
That's
it.
a non-same game. That's a non-same game.
Yeah.
Everything is 50-50, you know?
You should
Put
challenge.
it in and then 50-50.
You either win or you don't.
You should challenge Collin to Magic. That'd be a good idea.
No, I would never.
I'll give you really good odds.
Never.
160 live. The button is under the gun. 10 deuce, not good enough to go with.
Me and Caleb can play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Somewhat sums up her night as far as card distribution goes. But Jack 9 for Outlaw.
Not known to fold the last hand of the night. Usually known to make a giant pot, but this one he's just going to pick up all this dead money.
Nice hand.
You can win again.
Have you played
That was last hand?
Edison? Yeah.
Alright, what was the... No,
That is going to do it
when was it? What, you know what year?
for a very crazy Thursday takeover.
I think we just played...
I stopped playing during Spiral.
High. Just destroying it here. Winning a $23,000 pot at one point. pot was actually bigger than that. There was a side pot. He was the shorter stack in there, but he wins 23K on that one pot. And look at these VPIPs. The whole table almost above 40%. PFR chart telling the same story. Very active table. Lots of 3 bets, lots of 4 bets, lots of crazy bluffs, and lots of coolers as well. It's a lot of sets today. Ty wins $34,000. Outlaw makes a big run at the end of the night. Gets 18-6 in the green, and Tisch Money wins 45. Everybody else in the red. Wild, wild night. Slick Ric taking the worst of it. But he'll be back on the floor tomorrow playing some 5-5. Probably $10 straddle will be quote-unquote optional, but it's going to be on all the time. Come play with us. You can get your name on the list. 2 p.m. start tomorrow if you want to play with Slick Ric and all these boys on the floor. Come visit us at Champions Club. We'll be back next week on Monday, 7 p.m. Central, with another No Limit Hold'em stream. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
Look at the tables.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the